Alrighty. Let's see how everything is. Yeah, I guess we kind of sold off overnight a little bit. That's more than what I thought we would. Let me get everything going here. Let's see. All right, that link works. We can go ahead and pin it. Yeah, just sign up for the beta. I'm thinking it can be released next week. I'm hoping for Monday next week. I'm running the actual build, the exe file. So if nothing goes wrong, I'm actually running the exe build. So the executable file that you guys will get for a Windows machine, I am running that today. So if we can go a third day and no problems, then I'm pretty confident. And then tomorrow, uh, I'll be doing the same thing. So let's take a look at the market. We actually kind of sold off. Let's see. Also, I'm looking to make sure everything is running. The resources are good. Okay, so we did kind of sell off a little bit uh, overnight. That's quite a bit of a sell off. I mean, we had, as you can see right here, we had a little spinning top right here, almost like an inside bar, and then we had a tail that was formed yesterday. So when we broke this area right here, we're just selling off, and then we're coming back down to this area right up in here. I'll kind of show you that on the profile chart. And I'm thinking, well, they can do whatever they want, but what I am thinking, this is the profile chart. This is, we kind of sold off right here. And this box area right here from August 5th, we have a lot of distribution of volume. The point of control was here, 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 and here. So what I'm thinking is we're just going to stay in this box area and we could possibly move up to date. Now, if we break down below up in this area right here, then yes, we could probably sell off back down to here. That is what I am thinking. I don't know if they will do that today. More than likely, I don't think they will. I have actually got to work on this profile chart. So that is what I am thinking. Since we're in the big consolidation area, you have to understand the market likes to run up, and it ran up and it found value to the upside. And then what it does goes into a balanced market area. Now this balanced market area is pretty big because we're looking at it daily. But as you can see here, that's all we did was just run up here and then we go into a balanced market. That's kind of what people call a bull flag. Now, we can stay in this area for quite a while. I mean, we've stayed here for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like for the past 2 weeks, we've been in here. Now we could break down to the downside and keep going, but we're scalpers. I'm not swing trading. We are scalpers, so we kind of keep an eye on this to kind of give us an idea. Got to be careful the first 5 minutes here. Let me just go ahead and just close this out. You got to be careful the first 5 minutes. Let the market settle down, see what's going on. We've got about 10 minutes to the open. I need to look into getting this wireless headset working really good with OBS. For some reason, if I unplug the wireless headset, the mic sometimes after about 10 minutes, it'll just go away. I got to get that taken care of. So the beta release, I'm thinking, is going to be Monday. You'll be able to go to your profile page and you'll be able to go ahead and download it. There's going to be some agreements that are going to have to be agreed to when you do the beta. I'll explain on the profile page that it's a beta release, but you'll just have to sign some agreements by, it'll just say by downloading the beta version, like you understand this beta, things need to happen. Now, things could happen and we're not responsible for losses because, well, it's beta, and also we're not going to be responsible for losses, things like that. So that's just agreements that are going to have to be agreed upon. And also, when you use software, whether it will be my software on beta release, whether it's NinjaTrader, Addon, Deep Charts, whoever you use, I highly recommend you always have this window open. This is the positions window. When you log in, when you log into RTrader Pro, when you open a platform, log into RTrader Pro and have this positions window open. Most of the time, you're not going to need it. But if you do, if the platform somehow, let's say NinjaTrader gets disconnected or something, and RTrader Pro is still up and running, well, you can manage the position. So I always highly recommend you always keep RTrader Pro up and running. Now, what I'm going to be looking to do, once I get this platform released completely, and there's quite a few people using it, what I plan on doing is creating a phone app, a very simple phone app for you to manage positions if something happens. Let's say you lose internet connection and you're in a position. Well, you'll be able to, and if you have cell phone access, you'll be able to load up EP charts on the phone and be able to manage the position. But that's going to be later on. Right now, we just need to get this beta released. So right here, the main chart, this is a 32 range bar. And if you want to get in on the beta release, just go to the pinned message and click on EP charts. Go ahead and create an account, and you'll be able to download it once it gets released next week. Once the beta gets released next week, you'll be able to download it. So the main chart, this right here, I have this one right here. I'm going to work on account 14, try to get that up there as well. Account 14, because this is what we have so far, is this right here. We got 50K, 5082, and 51,000. So for the balances for the three accounts. Now, this is the chart trader. I'm going to be working on account 14. And just go ahead and collapse that because I'm using hotkeys. And when you get to platform next week, well, if you go to tools and click on hotkeys, it shows you all the hotkeys. I need to put a video out there about everything, and also the chart trader. It shows everything, what the SL stands for, stop loss, that's just a drag and drop, the BE button, move stop loss to break even, X for flatten, things like that. You can do shift left and right click, control left click to put the stop in. So things like that. But I need to do a video. I'm gonna have to do a video of the platform, because people need to know when I get it released in beta, when it gets released next week. People need to know how to use it. All right, so the main chart right here, this is a 32 range bar. Let's see, well, we got about 4 minutes. This is the 32 range bar. Now, this range bar is tick merged. I'm using a 32. You can see up here it says 32, and then the other right here says 4. That is how many ticks you want to merge. Now, the NQ, I merge 4 ticks because the NQ is a thinly traded market. Every tick doesn't have that much volume. Now, ES is a thickly traded market, so you mostly don't have to do that. Look at the 1 minute. We're coming down to the overnight lows. Coming down to the overnight lows right there. So, I mean, as you can see here, wow, we've got really, yeah. Wow, we really got crushed overnight, didn't we? All right, let's go over to big trades. This right here for a 32 range, it's a volume of 25 single orders, okay? And the stacked and balanced, the same thing with the Ninja Trader add-on. If you download the Ninja Trader add-on at orderflowbars.com, if you download the Ninja Trader add-on, you can use the same settings. The imbalance ratio is set to 4 and 2. The max extension for the stacked imbalance is 5, and then minimum zone of 12. I need at least 3 areas, 3 full ticks, three points of imbalance area for it to show up here. We're bouncing off of that area a little bit. All right, about 2 minutes. We could get some fireworks. I would possibly sit on my hands first 5 minutes. Okay, guys, girls, whatever. I would just sit on my hands. This is a CVD of the cumulative volume delta. The look back is 15 minutes. So that is the past 15 minutes of the cumulative volume delta right there. On the range bar, the cumulative CVD is 5 minutes. If you look at the CVD, the look back is set to 5 minutes. What I am going to do, I am going to move this to a 5 minute, and then what I am going to do, the overnight session, we're getting ready to open up in about 1 minute. Yeah. And then I am going to put market levels on here. Of course, I don't need to know all of it. I mean, if you look right here, all right, this is a 15 minute. Might as well do a 15 minute, I guess. I mean, the previous day highs is the green, the overnight highs is the orange, previous day lows is the red. The overnight lows, well, we're right at it. So, yeah, it's pretty bearish. As you can see right here at VWAP, from yesterday were below the New York VWAP from yesterday when it closed. PDH below, PDL below, ONH below. We're open, folks. ONL, we are below. So be careful. Just let the market settle down, okay? We don't know which way they are going to rip this around. So, CME's getting clogged. This ain't good. Did I lose connection? No. The resources are fine on the computer. There's the resources on the computer. It's just we got a crap ton of volume, and I think things are getting clogged. All right. I don't need to show that. We're definitely selling off, folks. We've got quite a bit. These are 100 orders. Big trades would probably do 150. Yeah. Got 6.5 sitting on the bid at 6.5, but there's only 30 of them. They're going to get crushed. Wow, folks, we are really selling off. Had a spike up and we're selling off. Okay. This is a 1 minute right here, top. The main chart is the 32 range bar. This is a 1 minute right here. The top right is a 1 minute, and this is just a heat map. And I've got a 5 minute right here. This is a 5 minute. As you can see, On a 5 minute, we've got a wick on the top and a bottom. It's like a doji candle on a 5 minute. Just it just needs to settle down and we can get some direction. You don't need to be trading like right off the bat. All you're looking for, that reminds me, all you're looking for is 20 to 30 points. Now, whether you can, if you can get that like the first 5 minutes, great. If you have to wait like an hour to get like 20, 30 points and make yourself $400, $600, fine. Why not? I mean, right now the ATR is 30 on a 1 minute. Like I wouldn't take that sell because the moving average is sloping upwards. This order flow bar moving average is set to 7 and 5. Okay. The thing about the 1 minute is that it's just kind of flat, right? It's kind of flat. It's not really sloping upwards, really not doing anything. We are trend traders. We're not trying to catch the top and the bottom and the top. We're not trying to do that. I mean, look at this. This is the 5 minute. We need this to find out where we're going to be going. Who's that, my mom? No. What'd she want? Oh. Oh, the regular stuff? Where'd she get it? I don't know. It's probably good. I gotta pay attention. All right, we got some wicks right up in here, folks. Look at the 1 minute. We got some wicks. We got some wicks forming on this 5 minute right here. Okay. When I say the 5 minute, I'm going. It's hard for me to put everything on the screen. Uh, it's just you just kind of have to load up a 5 minute chart on like NinjaTrader or whatever platform you're using. Whatever I teach can be used on other platforms. I mean, if you got big trades on there, that's fine. If you got stacked imbalances, that's the main thing we're looking for. The order flow bar moving average, you're not gonna have, but you can put the non-EMA on there if you want. Uh, so yeah, the beta release will be next week, folks. Beta release next week. Make sure you sign up, epcharts.com. Sign up for the beta release. We're at 36. It looks like a 36 ATR on a 1 minute. Uh, the 5 minutes of 29. So we got 37 ATR on a 1 minute. Okay. Looks like we are trying to move upwards. I mean, we are above the VWAP, as you can see right here, New York VWAP. VWAP number is 29,695. We're definitely above that. But hey, whoops. I'll see what we can get, folks. What I'm looking for is a stacked imbalance. Okay, I'm looking for stacked imbalance. Okay, I'm trying to get confirmation on. Now you can go like 2 points here if you want. You know, yeah. Well, that imbalance got absorbed. It wouldn't do that. Now this one right here, that's not a real nice thick one. It's only about 2 levels. This one right here is multiple 3 and up. That one was pretty nice, but it was above the moving average. If we get a good one, I'll let you know. Of course, you're on a 3 to 5 second delay, so that's because of YouTube. That could be a little difficult to actually do. All right. That's a little strange. Well, that was NQ, but it was just basically a break-even trade. So I did try that. I got in kind of late. Okay, I got in kind of late. I mean, if you did get that, good job. If you got that, you probably got yourself maybe $200 on that. I got in kind of late, so I just, oh well, it is what it is, folks. Um, so sorry about that. I got in late. Maybe you guys are doing it. I am thinking they could run this up. Got 56 seller right there. Got the previous day lows right up here at 054. Previous day lows 054. We could get a pullback. Look how extended it is on the from the moving average. It would be nice if we could get a pullback. It would be nice if we could get a pullback here. Look at a 1 minute. It got like I think it kind of looks like a spinning top a little bit. We got 151 seller, 56 single order contract, 174 buyer, but that 151 seller, so we could be selling off a little bit. If we come back down to that movement average on the 1 minute, the top right bar, the top right chart, we could get a bounce off the 1 minute. Plus, we're right there around 720 where the point of control is. 706 is the VWAP. We're definitely above the VWAP. Okay, we got ourselves a pullback, that is for sure. The 5 minutes got a topping tail on it. The 5 minute has definitely got a topping tail, so you got to be careful with that. The cumulative volume delta for the 5 minute, this is the bottom right here, the CVD, that histogram is the cumulative volume delta. The CVD on this 1 minute, that is a look back of 15. I'd say look back of 15. That's a look back of 15. If we get a dump, I want to get a dump. I don't like that volume right there. That volume right there, if we get a dump, we're going to dump. Yep, it tagged me. That's fine. We're breaking the overnight lows. I kept it kind of tight. I didn't know if we'd break the overnight lows. We're breaking the overnight lows, folks. Uh, got 45 single order contract, 173 buyers coming in. There, it looks like they could defend the overnight lows, the O and L right there. That dotted line right there is the O and L, the overnight lows. As you can see right here, the overnight lows were traveling above it. Overnight lows is 29,678, 29,678. That is why I kept it tight, because I didn't know if we were going to break that. But hey, if you did get that, that was a good job. If you actually got that, and then you got it out here, you got about 400. So, I'm only up about $60 after commission. So, hey, it is what it is. It's only 9:45, folks. It's only 9:45. We've got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, folks. Plenty of time. You got to think about where you're at. You're at the overnight lows. You're below that moving average on the 1 minute. We're below the VWAP. So uh, it could really sell this thing off. About 30 seconds to the close on the 1 minute. So we had a sell and bounce right there. You're getting, I mean, if you got in there, you probably got stopped out on a break even. You got a little money right there. You got some money right here on this sell. You've had some pretty decent. You've had some pretty decent stacked imbalances. Nothing really huge, man. Nothing really huge. That buy and bounce, you really don't want to do that. You're right. You're right here. The delta is pretty negative. Plus that moving average, if you look at it, is sloping downwards. Okay. I mean, that moving average is sloping downwards. So that's not a really good trend to be looking at. I wouldn't take that sell, because right in the middle of a consolidation. You see how we're consolidating on the 32 range? Look at the 1 minute. We didn't break that low uh, right here. We didn't break that low right there. So you gotta be careful about that. We're at a 36 ATR on a 1 minute. That's actually good. That's not too high. Once you start getting up in up into the 40s, 50, like 50 ATR, that's when you want to start sizing down. You really want to size down when you get a high ATR. It's not good. Hmm. This 32 range bar, we are just sitting here. They're holding this area off. Got about 30 sitting on the bid at 640. They're starting to lift the offer. Ceiling at 650. Previous 1 minute, the top right, you got like a little spinning top right there. That is a micro contract on there. I'm just doing that just to try to get a feeler out there. See what is going on. Just to see what's going on. Are we going to start breaking? What are we going to start doing? I'm just going to go ahead and get out. I don't like that. Um, what? $73 so far. Why did that get me out? Did I? Oh, well. It is what it is. So I tried to get that sell. I got taken out. So that's sell and balance right there. The This is kind of sloping upwards a little bit, so that's kind of dangerous to do. That's why you want to try and keep a tight stop. But then if you see this right here, you might want to just cut the trade. I mean, that would have only netted you roughly about 100, 150. I mean, who knows? I wish we'd get rid of this Iran stuff and I can start doing what I did before. What I did before, well, I was trading basically the same thing with Motive Wave, and I got like a handful of funded accounts with Bullnox. What I would do is I would take that sell and balance right there, and I'd go in like 2 or 3 contracts. And as soon as I got like 32 ticks, like maybe 20, 30 ticks, I'd go ahead and sell a contract and move the rest 1 or 2 contracts to a break even. That's how I did it because I'm all about protecting the capital to trade with, even if it's an eval. Because if you don't, when you start taking hits, I mean, how can you pass? I mean, how can you pass if you start taking big hits? I tried that. That was a loss. Man, this is really. We're in a consolidation area. We're in a slow grind down, but there's wicks on the top and the bottom on the previous 1 minute. We had 28 ATR. It's starting to slow down. We're at 28 ATR. You can see at the top right that 1 minute. We got some buyers in this area. We're below the overnight lows. We're below everything, man. All right. There is a crap ton of sellers right there, and they are not getting rewarded. Got about 300. All right, I'm going to just keep it at the low of the previous 32 range bars. You mother effer. But I'm up 138 bucks. Boy, I'm rich today, ain't I? All right, why did I do that? For one, we saw 29 single order buyer, and they were holding off. You see that area right there where all those sellers were? That was right up in here, and they were not getting rewarded. Remember what I said? They're not getting rewarded. And I saw this 29 single order contract, and we were holding that off, so I went on ahead and bought that, and just trailed it up here. Okay. And granted, that's like 200 and some. Plus, I mean, if you look at it right here, it's only 138 after commissions, but I was actually I was losing today. I was down. Okay, I was down. I was down. Well, we got a lot of orders coming in. I gotta change this to like 200 maybe. It's still quite a bit. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. We still got about 30 ATR. The ATR kind of moved up. When I talk about we got to sell and bounce, I really wouldn't take that. We got too many buyers and sellers up in this area. Probably what I would do, folks, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit and wait. Cause look at this. Okay, current 5 minutes like a 4 minute spinning top. So just wait. Let's see what they want to do. We don't have to rush. We do not have to rush into trades. Okay. I could possibly try to do a micro on that one account I got 51,000 on and see if we can't get ourselves some runners. Ooh, that 296 has got absorbed, folks. That 296 got absorbed. You see all these buyers right here? You see how we closed right up here? Okay, you got all these buyers right here, but then we closed right here. You see this 296 aggregated within 100 milliseconds? You see where we're trading below that? That's not good. That's absorption. That's telling me that that is weak. What I'm thinking is if we lose all those buyers starting around 620 and we lose that and we break the low, I think they could say, "Oh crap, it's over. It's over for us. Oh my word, we got to come back later." Uh, that's what I'm thinking. Look at this 1 minute spending top. Look at 296 aggregated by that got absorbed. Okay, this area right here got absorbed. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got a lot of volume that just came in. It clogged up CME. Um, yeah, time for me to pour another coffee and hey, you know what? I don't care if I have to sit here. What is it, 10 o'clock? I don't give a crap if I have to sit here for an hour and get me one good trade for about 20, 30 points. You know, that'd be about a $500-600 day. That'd be fine. I'm already up a buck 40. I'm already up 140. I dug myself out of a hole a little bit. You know, I'm up 140. I mean, look at this. I'm up 140 on this. 50,220, 51,000. I don't need to trade. I don't need to pass an eval in one day. I mean, hey, slow and steady, folks. Slow and steady. If you come to the stream looking at fireworks, are you constantly trading? I'm the wrong person, folks. I'm the wrong person. I'm not a prop farmer. The way I teach is because I traded personal accounts for years before prop firms came out, before Top Step even came out. I was trading futures. Oh boy. If we squeeze some sellers, we could get going. All right. I missed that on that. I missed that on that, folks. I hope you got it. I did not expect that. We got okay. It took me out on that. All right. If you got that, that's a good one. I missed it. I was over on this chart, but if you got that, that's about a $300 trade for you. Okay. Um, it happened kind of fast. It happened kind of fast, folks. So right here at the overnight lows, man. We're over here at the ONL. We're at the overnight lows, man. All right, I'm up 230. I missed that. I had to get me some a little bit, man. I felt bad for I was over screwing around on this chart. Uh oh well. You see what happens to me when I get on stream? I get don't say that. YouTube ain't gonna like it. They liable to ban you. Uh, my brains don't work all that good. I get brain farts. You know what I mean? I get brain farts. This was a good trade, man. You could have now see. I'll show you what you could be doing on stuff like this. I mean, yeah, this one's up 50,300, 51,000. You know what? It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. It could be more. I could be up like $500, but hey, I missed it. I was screwing around on this one, man. One at a time, man. One at a time. Here, just close that out, man. Just don't worry about it, man. Just trade this, okay? Uh, we had a lot of buying up in here. We were above that order flow bar moving average. The delta was kind of looking like it was climbing. So if you got in on it right here, okay, you got a buy and bounce. The moving average is sloping upwards. Look at the delta kind of ramping up. Okay, that's good. That's the CVD was ramping up. Okay, that's good. You got this candle right here. On that buy trigger, it was 75% positive delta. That's actually really good, man. So what you want to do is, if you get in here, you're going to put your stop right here. And then you just go ahead and trail it up. Okay, now, be careful about doing this, man. I'd be careful. You see how they're lifting the offer with all them sellers right there? Yeah, I'd be a little careful. Uh, but if you got in on something like that, you're right here at the point of control. I'd be careful. Uh, if you got in on something like that on your first contract, you would probably make about 250. Okay, so what you can do is you can sell your first contract right there, and then put your other contracts probably down in this area. We get a little pullback, and we get a run up here. Maybe you can sell your second contract, and when you come down here below the moving average, you can sell your third contract. You know, that's how I used to do it. That would be like a $600 trade. You could probably make yourself $1,000 on like a couple contracts. That's how I used to do it. I don't like doing that now because of the stinking. We got. I forgot to tell you. 915 U.S. industrial production month over month, 0.3%. We were looking for zero point 0.1. FOMC meeting minutes is tomorrow. That's just the meeting minutes, folks. That's not a rate decision. That's just the meeting minutes. Alrighty. Look at the 5 minute. You see what we're doing on the 5 minute? We got a big wick right here, big wick right there. Okay. We got some wicks here. You got a little spinning top right there. You got another spinning top, wicks. They're kind of like all up and down, all up and down. And we got a nice wick forming on the current 5 minute. We switch over to a 15 minute. This is what a 15 minute looks like. This is, you got to think about what they've been doing for the past week, man. Think about what they've been doing for the past week. Just keeping it in a tight range. That's all they've been doing. Keeping it in a tight range. All right. That's all they've been doing. If you look at the daily, this is the daily. Okay. I mean, that's all they've been doing is keeping it in a tight range. And look at the wicks on the 5 minute. I mean, it's pretty obvious what they're doing. They're doing the same daggone playbook they've been doing for weeks, man. All right, there's something I want to point out that is important. Okay, you see this candle right here? You had that buy imbalance, but it was like 2% positive delta. That's not very good. Okay, plus the delta was kind of moving down. It's not a really good stacked imbalance to be trading off of. Why? Well, for one, it's way down here. This one was a good one. This one was a good one. Why? Because we closed above it, but it's up there towards the top for a sell, kind of like for a buy, kind of like the sell here was down below. So that's a good trade right there. Didn't quite work out very well, but hey, you might have gotten yourself maybe $100 on that one. This one, you got yourself about 300. You see how that right there, that candle right there was 25% positive delta, 75% delta. I'm looking at here at the bottom right here, 75-25. Okay. Um, Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. This needs to be a little bit different. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. 8. But it didn't. It's not forming. I don't know. I need to figure out that one. If we get a dump, I want a dump, and we didn't get it. Got about 500. We got a lot of selling up in here. There is a tremendous amount of aggregated selling, but we're not really getting anywhere. Right here at the lows. So if we go above that volume right there, I probably do want to be out. They're holding it off. Man. Oh well. All right. Let's just wait. We've deviated from the 1 minute quite far. Put my stop down there. I need to stop doing this. I'm looking at the 1 minute thinking we're going to move and we're not. Now I'm down $50. All right. All right. I just need to wait for some good signals. That was a little bit of a late fill. All right, here we go. Oh man. Now I'm up 300. I was down $50. Now I'm up 300 after commissions. This is a rough day, folks. This is not easy day. This is kind of rough. This is not an easy day. Okay. If I didn't take some crazy trades, then I was looking at the 1 minute. You see how these candles right here, we had a little spinning top and we were breaking that area and we had the volume right there. What I was thinking is we could get these sellers squeezed and we have a run up. That's what I'm thinking. We could get a pullback. Could get a pullback. It's pretty aggressive pullback. Um, But actually, I kind of got in here, and you have to think about look at what the CVD cumulative volume delta is doing. Down here at the bottom, you see how the CVD is kind of moving upwards. That right there. Sorry, I'm not reading chat because I'm trying to pay attention. Um, you see how the CVD is moving upwards? Okay, that's telling you that the delta is starting to climb. I really need to pay attention. Hey, Chris, wait a minute. I know if I read chat, I'm going to miss something. It's 10:18. We still got plenty of time. I will get to it. Oh, man. 445. If we break the low of that, I really want to be out. Um, hmm. So I'm gonna move my stop up there because if we start taking out that 334 right there, that's not going to be good. Okay. Um, it's getting weak. Oh man. I'll let it breathe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, they really want to keep this down, guys. All right. Wow. I tried it. I tried it on the micro and that 51. I just don't trust this market today. I don't trust it ever, to be honest. Yeah. All right. Let me, they just couldn't break through this ceiling right here. They just couldn't break through that ceiling. Um, they're really stacking it up in here. We got, so, all right, let me, I have recurrent issue where the stacked imbalance stopped showing up after I load the chart. If I open a new one with the same bar type, for example, 30 seconds, I see. Uh, 138 seller right there. We really sold off up in here. I mean, they gave it up. We really sold off up in here. Now they're trying to push it back up. Yeah, this is, we're below the VWAP. We're below everything. The PDH, PDL. I mean, we're below everything. It stops showing after you load. What the heck, man? This is. They're trying to prop this up. If we can get these shorts out of here, we'll break the overnight lows. Man, we just can't get it. Come on, man. If you get absorbed again, I'm going to move to a break even here. I'm going to move to a break even because if we get absorbed again, this is not going to be good. If we go below that wick right there, that is, I'm done with this until they figure out what the hell they want to do. Yep, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. All right. I have tried twice to get this short squeeze, and it's just not happening. I mean, we're 642. We're right at the, I mean, if you look at the 5 minute right here, we're right at the VWAP. I mean, it could possibly go, but I'm just so uh, done with it for right now. Um, I'd have to load up Ninja Trader to reproduce the problem. It sounds like if you bring up the chart and they go away, are you bringing up the chart and actually editing the settings and click and apply and they go away? That could be an issue of why it's happening. Yeah, see, I'm so done with this. Trying to get these shorts out of there. I'm not going to try and go long. So if you load up a chart with Ninja Trader and it shows the stacked and balanced areas, uh, I'm thinking I haven't used the Ninja Trader for a while. If you edit settings and you click apply, it might not show the stacked imbalances because they're not stored in history. Kind of like the 1 minute right here. If we go like to order flow chart right here and you click on NQU6 and like you click on a 1 minute and then you click on like big trades. You see how the big trades will show up? That's because it's just being stored. Uh, That's how they kind of show up. I see these wicks right here. They keep pushing it down, and then it runs right back up. It's just, I just want to get out of this area. We had a buy imbalance that got done. We had a buy imbalance that was at the low. That was not very good, to be honest. That buy imbalance right there was 65% positive delta. We ran up. You probably got to a break even. That one was 49%, but it was down at the bottom. If you did get in that, you probably got a pop up here, move to a break even to try to get a run. Uh, it's just same thing here. You're trying to get 44% negative delta, but then we kind of ran it up. I wouldn't be taking these sells when the 1 minute moving average is sloping upwards like that. That's kind of hard to be doing. Right now we're consolidating in this area. So if you load up the stacked and balance areas, and if I open a new one with the same bar type, for example, a 30-second, the problem, and I know this with uh, some platforms, and I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that Ninja Trader does aggregated. They aggregate their data. Um, They aggregate their data. Shit. Ninja Trader platform probably aggregates their data, which means you're not going to get consistent data. You mother effer, man. They just keep this crap down. Keep pushing it down. That was like an 82% positive delta on that one. We got crazy spending tops and wicks on the 1 minute. I probably just wouldn't take anything for right now. Okay, here's the thing there, Eddie 798. If you load up a chart and you put the stacked imbalance in there and don't touch anything, does it go away? Oh man, this is frustrating day. Look at those crazy wicks on the 1 minute, man. If you load up the data, see, this is the problem with if you load up a chart, let's say a 30-second chart, and you set up the stacked and balance and everything, and you just leave it alone, don't touch anything, do they stay there? Do they go away? Oh my word, this is nuts, folks. 10:30, man. Just do what you want to do, man. Just do what the hell you want to do. Look at that crap. Going right back up in there. Look at the 5 minute where they're doing the same thing they've been doing for a long time. Look at this. They just keep it in there. That's the problem nowadays with this. I can see. Oh, it's hard for me. I need to pay attention. Well, the delta is not, the cumulative delta is not negative. That's a good thing. But we just keep staying in this area. We're not going to stay here forever. Man. Wow. That was like 1,000 single order. That was 558 single order contract. That's some serious stuff right there. $558 single order sell contracts. We got over 1,000 aggregated. This is the battle area. This is definitely a battle area, folks. You got buy and bounce, but it's down at the bottom. It just got deleted. You got the 1 minute moving average sloping upwards that keeps bouncing off of it. The overnight lows, they just sold 1,000 contracts at the overnight lows, 558 single order sell contract right at the overnight lows. They want to keep this thing down. Somebody's trying to keep it down. Somebody's trying to keep it down. That's why we had all these crazy wicks, man. You got about, you don't have very much sitting on the bids there. They could be taken out. We got nobody on the bid. No big orders on the bid, really. Whoa. Well, we're in a big fat consolidation. You got a lot of selling right here. 5 minute, we're definitely losing it. We're below. Yeah. Come on, man. 257 seller. They're lifting it. They're absorbing that 257 seller right now. It's 1042. Man, this just sucks day. Well, at least I'm not negative. I was up 300 and I gave it back on that one trade. Come on, man. The only thing I can say, I mean, I don't know because Ninja Trader, I don't know what they're doing with their data in the back end. But platforms do aggregate their data. And if you're looking at a 30-second chart, here's the thing about this. If you're looking at a 30-second chart or any chart, maybe long term it might be different, but on short time frames, NinjaTrader does aggregate data. Okay, and if 1 millisecond, if 1 millisecond is off, when you load up on another chart, since if it's aggregated and it's off, shit. I missed that opportunity, folks. There was an inside bar. I need to, man, I just really probably just need to. One day I just need to focus. I just need to not stream and just stay focused. We had some nice selling. You had this bar right here, and this is kind of like almost like an inside bar. So when you break that area, you can go short and put your stop up here at the high of that. I'm pretty sure NinjaTrader aggregates their data. They just sum up the data, and if it's if like if like it goes to milliseconds. If a millisecond is off on the stacked imbalance on one, and let's say you load up one and then the other one you load up, if like a millisecond is off on the stacked imbalance or by one tick, it's not going to show. Um, that's the only thing I can say. Send me, I mean, you can send me a detailed email and I can try and reproduce it. Oh man, screw the. Why am I doing this? I have no idea. If you're gonna dump, you're gonna dump. Yep, I didn't think so. All right, $70 profit. Come on, man. Ah. All right, they got a wick up here on the previous 1 minute. They could be forming a hammer on this current 1 minute, so you got to be careful. Look at the 5 minute, man. Look at this crap. Okay, same playbook. They're going to probably run this thing up over. They'll probably run it up to the overnight highs eventually. I mean, overnight lows. They'll probably run it up to the overnight lows again right here. Uh, I'm looking at a daily. Boy, that's kind of ugly. I mean, look at the 15 minute. This is a 15 minute. Look at that. Look what they did yesterday. Okay. Same thing. Look at that. Little spinning top and then wick. And what they're doing again, spinning tops and wicks. They're doing the same daggone thing they've been doing. This is why if this is why it's kind of rough to be trading this market right now. I mean, if you're able to make a profit, you're doing pretty good. Actually, if you're break even, man, or losing very little, you're doing really good, man. Mm, yeah, send me a detailed email and the steps that you did. I can try and reproduce it on my side, like connected to Apex or Bullnox. I can try and see what you're seeing. I'm wondering. Yeah. Mm, come on, what's up here? Volume profile. Do 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 do. And this is ugly. It's an ugly day, man. Um, 546 buy, 546 buy. Got 58 single order sell right there. Got buy and balance forming. Got 58 sell. I'm just trying to take a stab at this. I don't know what's going to happen to this account. Looks like it's going to get blown. Well, you really can't. Oh, leave me alone. If it gets blown, I'll just go to the other one. I'm getting tired of all this consolidation crap. All right. Yeah, this account is probably gone. Screw it. Well, that's account 15. So when I switch accounts, it needs to. What just happened? I lost data. I lost internet. No. We got blown account here pretty soon, folks. So if we do account 14, that shows up there. If we do account 15, I wonder. If you switch accounts on Chart Trader, it should take this away. I might have to do that. Here, let's try and do 15 and see where that shows up. Just dump it and blow the account already. Getting sick of it. Why the hell did that do that? Oh my God, that's because I did it on that one. Fuck. All right, this is going to be a good day, ain't it? All right, that account got blown. I don't care. All right, so now we're on count 15. We're down $122. We got one blown eval. I mean, as you can see right here, that shit's blown. This one's 51,100. Screw it. Let's just go. The hell was that? What? All right. All right, you got two accounts left. That 25 single order is trapped. Yeah. Weak. We got about 50 sitting on a bit of 544. Uh Boy, bullnocks are a bunch of assholes. We cannot approve software that will be used by multiple users, but yet they approve other software. All right, I got to get back to those assholes later. Uh, Whatever, man. I am so sick of all this shit, man. I just need to go back to work for another company as an engineer and just be done with all this shit. Like that makes no sense. So I have a trading platform, but yet they won't allow multiple users, but yet Ninja Trader can do it, Motive Wave, Tower, but yet I think these support people are just freaking idiots, man. I really do. Like, do they not know that it's a freaking trading platform? Do they not know it's a stinking trading platform? And this thing ain't gonna pop worth shit. Like, I don't get that. It's 11 o'clock. Like, that makes no sense. But yet all the other ones, like Bullnox is the only one giving me a hard time. Like Bullnox is the only one giving me a hard time. Lucid, I talked to their support. They're like, yeah, we don't care. They can use the platform. They said, and then Apex was like, yeah, you can use it. Your other people can use it. We just are not going to support it. I'm like, great, that's fine. I'll support it. It works. Um, they were saying something like, oh, we don't approve the platforms because it could be used for copy trading and all kinds of other crap. I'm like, really, man? I'm like, really? This friggin' thing can't get out of its way. Like they were saying, like, oh, we can't approve a trading platform because Bullnox has denied my trading app. They have denied my trading app. They're like, well, we're afraid that people are going to copy trade each other and blah blah blah. I'm like, whatever. Bullnox is a bunch of asses, man. And that's all they are. I'm done doing business with them. I got two funded accounts left with them. I'm not going to do any more business with them. I am completely done with them jerk offs. When I cool off, I am going to send them an email, construct it nicely, let them know that Lucid, Apex, all the others, no problem, but they won't allow it because, yeah, whatever. I'll send them an email and let them know. that their competitors are allowing it. I will send them an email and let them know that their competitors are allowing the platform. Well, there is a good thing. At least the platform is actually working. I'm running the executable file, so everything is working pretty good. There's just one little thing I do want to try and address. Well, the 1 minute is starting to flatline. And we closed above the 1 minute moving average, which is good. This 32 range bar is just sitting here, not doing very much. We closed above it again. They're trying to push it back down now. Boy, they are heavy on the tape today on the selling. All right, let me like this is what they said. Regrettably, we cannot approve software that will be used by multiple users, but yet they let other trading platforms do it. Any cross company copying? We're not cross company copying. Mirror trading with another person. We're not doing mirror trading. Group trading, account passing. What are you talking about? This is Rhythmic API, you fuck nuts. Use of another person's strategy as a managed service. That's some made up shit. We're not even. Bullnox is a bunch of jerk offs. They really are. Or coordinated trading activity designed to replicate trades among multiple users may be treated as a material breach. And like account suspend. These people are friggin' idiots, man. I'm surrounded by a sea of idiots. I swear I am. This is idiotic. This is so idiotic. These fake prop firms are the worst thing that ever happened to trading. Is these dumbass fake prop firms. You even have me doing bad habits. I just blew an account because I was like, screw it, it's an eval. It was cheap. Okay, even me. I mean, it's horrendous, man. What are we doing here? If we come back, I do not want to be in. You, I mean, it was right up. I'm actually pissed off trading. This is not good. Like Rhythmic gave me access to all servers worldwide, all the servers for the fake prop firms as well, all the servers for like Singapore, Hong Kong, Ireland, like all friggin' all over the world. Like any broker that connects to Rhythmic, you could use this platform with, and I'm vendor approved with Rhythmic. But yet Bullnox wants to give me a freaking hard time and make shit up about the platform, about copy trade people sharing accounts and doing all it. I got to calm down and actually send them a email back and let them know where the bear shits in the woods. And I need to. I might have to get AI to write the email because or reply to that support because I will be not nice about it. You know, AI is good for stuff like that. AI is good for stuff like that. What were you going to do with that 1 minute? Oh, boy, it's cold as shit in here. All right, I stay focused. We'll deal with jerk offs later this afternoon. I don't know if I want to try and get in on that. Screw it. Who cares? Um, if you come back again, that is just BS. Thank you. Uh, All right, let's see if we can't get a pullback. It's weak. It won't even let up. We got about 50 on the offer at 560. Got top. Well, look at these butt ugly tails on the 1 minute. I mean, they are just butt ugly, kind of like bull knocks. Butt ugly. Like I would not recommend working with bull knocks ever. You know, nano futures are supposed to be coming out. Nano futures are supposed to be coming out on the 24th next week. This is going to be good next Monday. It'll give people a chance to, I mean, like you could legitimately open up a $500 account and trade nanos. Like if you have a proven strategy and you're disciplined and you can adhere to stops, like you won't even have to deal with these dumb but ugly fake prop firms anymore. I think that's what I need to do. Well, I got my money out of Ninja Trader. I had a personal account with Ninja Trader. I'm transferring it out back over to the bank account. I think I'm going to open up an account with AMP Futures uh, or with Iron Beam again. I had an account with Iron Beam. I don't like their platform, which it doesn't matter because I have my own. Um, but I do like their customer service. It's really good when you call them up. Like they answer the phone. Like they answer. So I don't know. I might just open up like small account, challenge, $500, trade nanos, see what we can do. And then I won't have to deal with these stupid prop firms like Bull Knox. Like I tried to log in to Ninja Trader and my accounts don't show up on Bull Knox, and they did. I'm like, what are you guys doing? I got funded accounts with you. I got evals that are like $1,000 away from passing. Like, what are you doing? Like my accounts wouldn't even show up. Not even on Ninja Trader. So I couldn't even trade them. It's like they're idiotic. I wonder if they still show up yet. Um, Here, let me blank out my screen real quick. I gotta sign in and see what's up. Oh, yep, I'm glad I did do that. All right, I think I can bring it back. Yeah. Like they are just completely idiots, man. Like I'm just wondering if my accounts are even going to show up. Like no, my accounts don't even show up. Like I got stuff with them and they're not even showing up. This is awesome. Like I'm connected to Bullnox. Look at this. Bullnox connected. My accounts are not even showing up. Like did they just ban all my wow. Like I got paid shit with you fuckers. Dude, this is really jacking me up. I am so getting sick and tired of these fake prop firms. I gotta send them an email later on this afternoon. They are really ticking me off now. Like I can't even use the Ninja Trader add-on to trade with Bullnox, and I've got like 3 evals with them, a couple funded accounts. Yeah, this ain't good. If you're listening, I would recommend not doing business with Bullnox, to be quite honest. Lucid seems like the best company to deal with. I don't know why. They seem like the best one. Oh my God, are we gonna try this again? Look at that ceiling on the offers. Like who? Here, we'll just go to 30 minimum resting orders. Ah, man. We're gonna pop. We're gonna pop. Let's try this again, folks. At least pay for slippage and commission. At least pay for the slippage and commission. Holy smokes. Come on. Just at least get another 32 so I can go to the bottom of it. Oh my God, you can't even do that. Oh my God, this is so horrendous. You can't even get that shit, man. Like, are you serious? All right. I was looking for a pop. The CVD is actually looking pretty good, but I just can't keep doing this, man. You had a sell and bounce up there. I mean, this is just getting atrocious, folks. It's getting atrocious. Kind of like Bull Knox, fake little prop firms. The fake little prop firms. They're like, well, we don't allow this stuff and blah, 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 because we like to screw people. You had about 50 on the bid at 565. Now it's at 570. You had about 40 getting filled. Yep, folks, I don't think the platform is going to work with Bull Knox. Actually, I think they might have banned my whole stinking account with me trying to get the platform approved with them because now my accounts won't even show up on Ninja Trader. I would highly recommend not using Bull Knox for anything. 42 single order contract, 42 single order sell. The 15-minute, because you can look at this. This is a 15-minute. We had a little doji candle right there. We're trading above it, so it is kind of looking a little bit bullish, to be honest. Okay. Oh, we're closing above that. Okay. Let me try to get AI to explain this because if I do it, I will offend them for sure. Any other time that 42 with the close above it would be bullish. Let's just try it. Like I said, at least pay for slippage and commission, folks. Let's see if we can't get another close above this. Well, I'm just going to put it right at the low. Who cares? I'm just going to put it at the low. I just don't care. Yeah, it'll come down and get me. It's just not very explosive upside movement, folks. They could, see, they could run it up, but it's just not explosive, to be honest. Uh, and the only reason I got in is because, well, the moving average is sloping upwards. The 1 minute is doing the same. We had a single order 42 sell contract and we closed above it. That right there is a trapped 42 single order sell contract. And you can try to go up, but we just kind of like are weak, you know? So this is, it is what it is. I mean, you can look at the market levels. We're at 16 ATR. We are completely below every single thing. The VWAP, PDH, PDL, ONH, ONL, everything. Overnight high lows, previous day highs, lows. Below everything. Yeah. Okay, I'm just right in the middle of something, folks. All right. Boy, I tried, didn't I? I tried that one, didn't I? Look at that. They massive sell right there. They just this is another day. Look at this, folks. Another day. A little spinning top, little wick right there. First half hour is just BS. Kind of like what it was yesterday. And then we got this action right here. They're going to try and keep it right there. It's 11:35 already. I've already blown one account uh, just because I just added to it and just let it go. Uh, if I would have gotten adhered to my stop, it wouldn't be that way. But it is what it is. Uh, yeah, I don't know what's up with Bullnox. They are not. I would not recommend doing business with these folks. I will be honest with you, and this is my honest opinion. I would not do business with these fake prop firms, any of them, any of them. Period. Now that nano contracts are coming out, okay, micro, they're a tenth. So if you trade a mini, a tick, or 1 point is $20. 1 point for a micro is $2. 1 point for a nano is going to be 20 cents. If this is my opinion, I would not do business with any of these fake prop firms. I'm getting to the point where I'm done with them. I'm done with their stupid BS rules. I'm done with them not being able to hold trades, you know, for at least an hour before the market opens back up. I'm done with them not allowing me to spread trade like buy the NQ, sell the ES, and keep the notional values the same. They call that hedging, which maybe it is, but it's a legitimate way to trade. Uh, I mean, real brokers allow it. Why wouldn't they? I mean, do they not allow calendar spread trading on oil futures? Do they call that hedging? I don't know. They just make up shit as they go. I would, my honest opinion, I wouldn't do business with these people. Any of them. Any of them. Just if if you have $500, I would highly recommend this. Is what I'm going to do: open up an account, trade nanos. Okay, Open up a small account. Let's say you got $500. Open up a small account. Trade nano contracts. Okay. Only do that if you have a strategy. And only do that if you can go in there and place your stop and not delete it. Okay. Don't be like I did, and well, if I was trading a personal account, I wouldn't have let that account get blown. Okay, even I fall into the I don't give a crap. It's just an eval. Uh, yeah. All right, this is actually the 1 minute. We can have a micro pullback on that right there. We have a little small micro pullback, and we're going to keep going back down. We got the delta that's positive though. That is a problem. We got the delta that is positive. That is a problem. I mean, if you come in here and sell, you got to put your stop right there, and you got to adhere to it, folks. Okay. You got to put your stop in there and adhere to it. This is really not going anywhere, is it? All right, we got in the money a little bit. Nope. Oh well. We got the CVD that's pretty positive, and look at this. Okay. See this? All of that, 12%, 5, 17, 6, 12, 48%. All that's positive. I tried it. Okay. I tried it. It got nowhere. It got nowhere. I tried it. It got nowhere. It got me nowhere, kind of like this. Okay. I don't like this. I'm getting out. Let's just wait. We got a 1 minute that just closed above there. Um, I'm only down $60 in this account after commissions, so it's really not all that bad. We got a buying and balance in this area right here. Let's just try this again. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Actually, I really don't want to come back down. You see this volume right here? If we can't break through this stack sell imbalance, then this just needs to be done. I'm up like $200 if I close it now. You know, son of a bitch and day, man. After commissions, I'm up $45. I'm filthy rich. I can go hang out with the I can go hang out with the Clintons, the Bushes, the Trumps. I'm filthy rich. Yeah. Okay. So this is a very hard day, man. Okay. I'm up $45 in this account. This is just getting I mean, look at this day, man. We got a $51,000 account, up $25. Well, I was trading micros, so it'd be up like 250 if I was trading the minis. I just for some reason I didn't feel it today, so I just traded 14. I blew that one because I was an idiot and I did not care. So I think what I need to do is just trade a personal account. That way I won't do stupid shit. Wow, man. Come on. What's this market doing? Just sitting there. Look at the 15-minute. That's what it looks like. 15-minute. This is the 1 hour, folks. This is grinding down, grinding down. Not doing much, man. You had more action overnight than now. This is atrocious, man. Yeah, this is pretty atrocious. We're creeping up to the overnight lows, maybe. I don't know. We've been below it a lot this morning. Okay, so I'd be a little careful. You know, I don't know what's up with Bull Knox. If they do not want anybody to use Bull Knox with my platform, that's fine. Okay, if they want to be idiots, that's fine. Do not block my freaking account from being able to use Ninja Trader or any other platform. Like it seems like they blocked everything. They're like, "Oh, I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, we're just gonna block his whole everything." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, guys, I would not recommend it. If you've got the money, just go ahead and get a small account. Just open up like $500 account, and when the nanos come out next week, if the volume is there, you gotta make sure the volume's there. I was all hyped about stock futures. The volume ain't there, so screw them. Uh, if the volume's there with the nanos, I would have, and you've got a strategy and you can adhere to the stops and do crap like that, then I would highly recommend just getting away from these fake prop firms. Okay. Oh my word. We got 77 sitting on the offer at 6.25. You got 77 on the offer at 6.25. 6.25. You got 77 on the offer. 78, 77, 78, 76, 100 on the offer, 100 on the offer at 6.25. 6.25, you got 100 on the offer. Be careful. It's a magnet. They'll probably go test it. It's a magnet. That kind of stuff right there. You got. Yep, we got filled. They got filled. Okay, they definitely got filled, folks. Got about 103 on the bid at 621. They are supporting that. Six and a quarter. You got about 100 on the bid at 6.25. They're stacking the bid. Got about 130 at 610. 130 at 610. Looks like they yanked that 6.25 and put it down to 610. I'm not sure, but that's what the histogram is telling me. I don't know who's doing it. I don't have IDs like that. I mean, I can't get it. I can't get it. But we had about 100 at 6.25 on the bid. Then they jumped it down to 100 at 610. We're probably looking at a pullback and then probably another run up, hopefully. Alrighty. We got one blown eval this morning because I wanted it to be a turd. Actually, I knew I blew it because I'm frustrated with Bull Knox. I got frustration going on. And when that happens, I like to blow accounts. When that happens, I like to blow accounts. But right now we've got 51,000, and then we got $45 day P&L. We got about $45 after commissions. Okay. Yeah, we're filthy rich, ain't we? All right. Man, you got about 37 on the bid at 617, about 40 on the bid at 617. Are they going to fill that? Nope. What we got going on, folks? Got a little micro pullback. What do we got? That pullback is still positive delta. Oh, we got buy and bounce up here. This is going to get ugly. Well, it got deleted. Boy, this volume is all over the stinking place today, man. Look at this. This volume's like all over the stinking place. It's a nice tight range, but man, this is horrible. All right, we got sell and bounce. I wouldn't be taking that. Why? Well, for one, look at the 1 minute, the upper right. That right there is sloping upwards. We're right at the point of control, basically. Uh, you got this moving average that is sloping upwards. And we just made higher low. So I don't know. That's a little hard for me to take, to be quite honest. For one, it's above that moving average sloping upwards. This is a order flow bar moving average. It's a Heigen-Ashi data smoothed out with an exponential moving average. It just keeps me in the right direction. And plus, if you look at it, it's only negative 22 delta, negative 30. It's not real high negative delta. It's 12% negative delta. So we got a 39 single order sell contract that just came into the market. If we close above it, they're going to get it. That's absorption for them. Well, they just got absorbed. That 39 contract just got absorbed. Do I want to buy? Probably not. Just because of the action this morning, or yeah, this morning it's still. Oh, it's 11:50. 11:50. 11:50. Boy, this really sucks, doesn't it? Well, at least I got two Apex accounts that are green. So, and I got a couple Bull Knocks that are green too, but Bull Knocks looks like that they have just frozen all my accounts because I'm asking them about my platform. Multiple users can use it. They are, are these people? I swear, I think the human race is getting more idiotic as the decades go by. I really do believe this, folks. I really do believe the human race is getting stupider. I mean, you have support sending me things like we don't allow platforms to do this, dot, 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 dot. And it's like none of my platform doesn't even do it. They don't, if they didn't go to the website, they know nothing. And it's like, I'm not even doing anything like that. What are you talking about? They're so idiotic, man. Like no other fake prop firm even talked about that, man. That is just so idiotic. Got about 50 on the offer at 636. A little bit of a ceiling we got to get through. Got about 60 up there around 636, 637, 36, 37. So, you got a little bit of ceiling to get through. You got wall that just got broken through. I mean, a floor that just got broken through. Uh, when I talk about ceiling and walls, you see this right here, all that sitting on the offer right here. I sometimes call that a ceiling, and then down here we have nothing. But if we have something like maybe 25, like like this could be a floor, you know what I'm talking about? Ceiling, floors, you got to break through. That just comes from the days of jigsaw trading. That's how I learned. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Oh, how's my resources? I guess that's looking pretty good. I threw this on last night. I wanted to see what the resources were like. CPUs like 10%, GPUs 32%, minimal load temperature is looking good. It's a liquid cooled system, so uh, should be fine. The RAM's like 18%, but also I got 64 gigs of RAM, so it's kind of like a buttload. Kind of like a buttload. System specs here. I wonder if you can. This is the system specs. Okay. RAM. I got this right there. To do Kingston, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 Ti, AMD Ryzen 9. Storage at 2 terabytes. Audio Pro X wireless gaming set. Yeah. Monitors, cooling. No, I don't have your NCT stuff. Um, You got 32 gigs. The Kingston, the 32 gigs, DDR4. So it's like 64 gigs of RAM. It's actually not a shabby system. So yeah, everything is looking good, man. Everything's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good, folks. I gotta take a pee, but I'm afraid to leave. The market's kind of boring. We got 62 on the offer up there at 6.5. You see that right there? 62 on the offer at 6.5 right there. I mean, that don't mean anything. Anything would be that 33 at 637 right there. Anything would be at 637. Yeah, I can't even use. Well, I could use NinjaTrader. I just have to use my Apex account until Bullnox gets their head out of their ass. I just can't deal with this. All the other fake prop firms are fine. Lucid, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, like all of them, they don't care. They're they're cool with it. Uh, yeah, I would highly recommend just not even using these prop firms. To be quite honest, I would just highly recommend not even using them. With nanos coming out, I would just highly recommend to just trade uh, personal account, throw $500 in there, go with nanos, because here's the thing. Let's say you go with nano contracts. Let's say you throw in $500, you go with nano contracts. Okay. If let's say you can make like, let's say you do 1 to 2 nanos, you make yourself like $10 a day. Okay. That's nothing. All right. But what it's giving you is trading real money, your strategy, your rules, real money, none of these fake BS crap. Okay. If you have a blow off top, and then all of a sudden you're in like 2 or 3 nanos and you took profits, and all of a sudden you have a massive winner, you don't have to worry about no BS consistency. Okay. Because let's say you have one flyer that just makes like $100 on a nano. I mean, awesome, go for it, man. Um, that is what I would suggest. And now I'm taking my money out of Ninja Trader because I got a personal account with Ninja Trader. I'm taking my money out of there and I'm putting it into probably AMP futures or probably AMP futures or who's the other one? Iron Beam. Either AMP futures or Iron Beam. Okay. Either AMP futures or Iron Beam. Don't come back. There we go. We just closed above the VWAP. We just closed above the VWAP. Let me try this again, folks. We just closed above the VWAP. Pay for slippage commissions. Okay. If we can't break this, then screw it. That's my philosophy. If we can't break it, then screw it. Right? Screw them. Look at that big old topping tail they're forming. Come on, boys. Breaker, breaker. Come on, boys. Breaker, breaker. You mother effer, man. You mother lover effer. Only some $97 profit. You stupid mother effers. Look at this, man. This has just been no blow off tops, man. No runs, no blow off tops. It's just a slow BS grind. I mean, let's be realistic, man. If you did take that, which I think I did, it made a little bit of money because you got out right here. If you took this, you probably you made a little bit. Okay. And also, here's another thing: you really don't even need to, like, if you buy here and you enter here, you don't even need to really put your stop down here. You can probably put your stop like right here, because if we break through that stacked volume balance and we break through that volume right there, more than likely you're going down. Okay? More than likely. See right here, we didn't break that volume balance. Did you do well? We got anything else? No, we ain't got nothing, man. This has just been all right. That volume balance, yeah, you got stopped out. Okay, that selling balance. Look at that. Yeah, so it poked up through there. Okay, maybe but we poked up through there. But if you look at most of the volume was right there. Okay, kind of like right there. If you can kind of see it right there. I hope that kind of makes sense to people, where you can place your stops sometimes. Also, when you're trailing, you can do the same thing. Oh boy, count is up $100 after commissions. Well, I guess we're filthy rich today, ain't we? Okay. Um, Yeah. So I got a personal account with Ninja Trader. I never showed people the personal account. I, I I never streamed the personal account. I just trade it when I'm not streaming. So, and actually, I haven't been trading it since Trump and Iran wanted to start shooting missiles at each other. I just didn't trade it. I was trading these fake prop firms. Like, it's okay to blow them up. Uh, but yeah, here's the thing. Nanos are coming out next week. So let's say you take $500, you put it into a personal account, trade the nanos. Don't worry about making money. You're trading real money, real emotions. You got to put in your entries and stops. Okay, so your entries, hey, are they good? Got to put in your stops because if you don't, it don't matter if it's a nano. You could lose hundreds and blow up an account. Okay, so but the thing is, I can't believe Windows doesn't have a calculator. Like Windows calculator. There we go. Man, I got to install. Okay, whatever. I'll get the stupid thing. It ain't in there by default. Really? Like everybody needs a calculator, man. I don't care about installing. Man, you take forever, don't you? All right. I am reserving. I got 2 terabytes. You don't need to reserve crap. Just install it. It says installing. Ain't doing nothing. All right, we got 88. We got 83 by. Well, I was screwing around with the Windows calculator. Uh, we got 410. We got 410. 410. 410 seller. We got 410 seller. 14 aggregated seller, 40 single order contract, 83 single order contract. Okay, look at this. This will explain to you why sometimes there's stacked imbalances in one place and not another. Look at that 410 aggregated. That 410 aggregated said 23 single order contract sell. 23 largest order was 23 sell contract. This says 40. Why is there a difference in that? The difference is because on this count just got installed. Okay, good. It happens within milliseconds. Okay, this platform. Okay, all right. This is a chart, just a regular chart. Okay, this uses aggregated data. Okay, it's not tick for tick data. This order flow chart, OF chart, this one and this one, OF chart, is tick for tick data. OF order flow chart is tick for tick data. I do not aggregate it. It is tick for tick data from Rhythmic. There is no aggregation. There are some platforms, even NinjaTrader, that does aggregated volume. They take all the ticks that happen within uh, like a certain price and they'll aggregate the data. Okay. I don't do that with this platform. I want tick for tick data, true order flow, tick for tick. Okay. Um, some platforms don't do that. Let me get rid of this. Okay. Now that we have a calculator, which should have been there by default. Okay. Boom. Now we got a calculator. How do you like that? That's pretty nice, ain't it? Okay. So you got 32. 32 times 5 is 160. $160. You're risking. If let's say you got in right there and your stop's right there. That right there is $160. Okay. On a micro, divide that by 10 is $16 for a micro. Okay. I think it's another tenth of a cent. So that's $1.60 on the nanos that are coming out next week. So $1.60. Okay. So this is basically $1.60. If you do times 300 bad trades, you would have to do 300 back-to-back bad, crappy trades to blow up an account. You have to do 300 back to back to blow the account. So this is why I'm saying that when the nanos come out, to be able to trade personal money, just trade the nanos. Get good. Once you are good with nanos, okay? Let's say so that's here. Let's figure this out. Okay. Um let's say you make 30. Let's say you make 20 points a day. Okay, 20 points a day. 20 points times 20 is $400. Trade the minis. If you trade micros, that would be $40. Okay. And if you trade the nanos, that would be $4 a day. Okay. But if you trade like 2 nano contracts, okay, maybe you can make $8. Let's say roughly you do $10. Okay. $10. Let's say you do $10 on nanos a day. Okay. Let's say you can do that 4 times. That's four times 4. It's like 160 a month, I think. I'll say you do 20 contracts. That's 400 divided by 10. That's $40 a day. Divided by 10. That's $4 a day. Okay. That's $4 a day on a nano. Okay. Do that $16. That's times 4. That's $64 a month. That does not sound like a lot. And it's not. Okay. Maybe you go get yourself some dinner or something. Uh, but what have you gained within 30 days of trading nanos? What have you gained? Well, more than likely, you have done maybe 5 trades a day times 4. That's 20. That's 80 trades a month. Okay. That's a pretty good, and if you're profitable, then that's a pretty good starting point that you're like, okay, I've taken $500 plus, let's say, $60. That's $560. Now, maybe I want to start trading uh, 4 to 5 nanos, maybe 5 contracts, 3 to 5 contracts of nanos, and you start building that up. And before you know it, you're trading micros. Okay, and you start building an account, and then you're taking a $500 account, and you basically have doubled it. Okay, it has to be a slow process. Okay, you're not going to just jump in here and start getting rich. Okay, it's not like that. Okay, and if you're thinking that, then I need to bring you back down to reality. It's not going to happen. Does it happen to some? Maybe a 0.02%, maybe. What makes you think you're going to be that? You're trying to learn something that most people fail at. Okay. Here's what I sent. Thank you for the clarification. I believe there may be a misunderstanding regarding how my platform operates. My platform is a trading platform that can be used by multiple individual users, but it does not perform cross-account copying, mirror trading, group trading, account passing, or coordinated trading. Each user must have their own Rhythmic username and password and authenticate directly with Rhythmic through the platform. Each user controls their own account and independently decides what trades to place. The platform does not copy or replicate trades between users. This is similar to other trading platforms that allow multiple users to connect other individual Rhythmic accounts. I am also now vendor approved by Rhythmic for this platform. Could you please clarify blah, blah, blah. Bullnox's policy. So then they sent me back. Okay. Can you clarify how your platform is licensed from Rhythmic's perspective? Specifically, is your platform licensed with Rhythmic as an independent software vendor platform? Yes. Okay. Or is it treated as a customer specific application from each FCM must enable under its own Rhythmic API entitlement? No. What I am going to do, if it is the latter, hold on. I'm trying to pay attention to the market. We're getting somewhere with idiots, okay? Sometimes you have to treat, I mean, why would, oh man, that just ticks me off. All right, at least we're getting somewhere with these people. Okay, here's the thing, Rhythmic's perspective. Uh, Specifically, is your platform licensed with Rhythmic as an independent software vendor platform? Yes, it is. Oh my word. Well, they don't know this because I'm telling them, but they don't know this. So I'm just going to have to get Rhythmic to be like, hey, I'm working with Bull Knox. This is what they sent. Can you let them know that, hey, yeah, boom, 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 boom. And then I'll just uh, copy them on an email. Yeah. I could do that. I could just copy them on an email. Okay, hold on. Vendor platform, or is it treated as a customer specific application? No, it's not customer specific application. That each FCM, it's a just clearinghouse FCM, must enable under its own Rhythmic API entitlement. No, they don't have to do that. I'm approved for all servers worldwide with Rhythmic. If it is the latter, does enabling your platform require the FCM to obtain a composite software entitlement or license from Rhythmic? No. What the? You don't even know what you're talking about, or is that covered under your own commercial agreement with Rhythmic? Okay, you people do Rhythmic. I am actually talking with someone. Thank you, Bullnox team. I'm actually talking with someone that has no idea what they're doing. So I have to treat them with kitten gloves. Um, at least we're getting somewhere. Oh my word, people. Bullnox still sucks though. Uh, I don't know. You guys tell me what what brokers do you like? No, I can't even say brokers. They're not even brokers. What fake prop firms do you guys like? Okay, I kind of like Apex. Why? Well, because they always got great deals, man. They always got fantastic deals, man. Uh, Lucid seems really nice. Lucid seems nice. Take Profit, Trader, and Tradeify, they seem pretty decent. Those are really the only ones that I think are really decent. And I like Apex because Apex has been around for a while, man. Yes, it's had some drama in the past. Okay, who cares? They all do. Okay. Uh, they just seem they've been around the block. Okay. The reason I like Bull Knox, here's the main reason I like Bull Knox, is because I can come up here, go to Auto Trader, do my stacked and balanced moving average delta, and I can scalp off of like a 5-second chart. Connected, reconnecting. OBS Studio disconnected. What are you talking about? OBS Studio connection successful. What the hell are you talking about? Windows, are you on drugs? Uh, that's why I like Bullnox, folks. I like Bullnox because they allow algo trading. I tried it with Apex and they busted me. Okay. So now I gotta do it manually. Ooh, 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 that looking sexy. That looking sexy. I was running in my mouth. We had a micro pullback on there. You see this right here? We have a rundown. We have a micro pullback on there, and we're breaking that. I was running in my mouth. Oh, man. No, screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it, folks. Let's see if we can't get somewhere. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't like all that floor down there. All them beds down there are just sitting right there, man. Didn't need to break through them. I don't like this. I'm just gonna flatten it. Um, the trade's over. I missed it. Wouldn't have made very much to begin with, but I missed it. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. We had a sell off. We bounced up. This is like a micro pullback right here. So you can get in here. Then you get yourself a little doji and maybe you just want to close the trade out. Very little. So, yep, you see. You see, that's why I wanted to flatten it. That's why I wanted to flatten it. Because of crap like that. This ain't moving, so I just had to sell. I was in 2 contracts, had to sell one. I I just had to sell one. Okay, I'm up like 150 bucks. Come on, man. Could you do something instead of being in this BS consolidation all friggin' day? All right, if we come back down here, I really kind of want to be out. You see all that volume right there? I kind of want to be out of there. Uh, Man, just gonna tighten it up. If we're gonna pop, we're gonna pop. If not, we're just gonna keep consolidating, go back down to the low of this channel. See what I'm talking about? I'm up $134. This is just complete horseshit today. You see that? 134 filthy rich. This is just complete horseshit today. And actually, this was like a C, not even a C setup, man. This was just horrible, man. Look at that buy and bounce way down there. It was 44% positive right there. 44% positive. But what I don't like is this crap right here, man. We're just stuck right here, man. And I took a trade right in the middle. Okay. And that's what I just don't like. We just been around here all stinking day. If you could just survive, man, you're doing good. Okay? You're doing good. If you could just survive, you're doing good. Yeah. All right, we got one blown account today. Well, that was my own stupidity. If you actually follow my plan, you won't be doing crap like that. Okay? You see what I talk about? You see what I talk about? That is why I did what I did, folks. Because we right back down here in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. All right. Like that wasn't even a good trade. That was like that one right there, and it kind of went up. Not even that right there was actually looked better than that one, man. To be quite honest. Uh, Man, this is just horrible, folks. Look at this, man. We're at 30, man. 30 resting offers. We got 30. We ain't got nothing, man. Nothing going on. Nothing. All right. We got nothing going on. We made like 150 bucks today between two accounts. Like look at this. This is nothing going on. Yesterday I think I made like 100 and some bucks. Today it's another 100 and some dollars, man. This is nuts. That's after commissions. Okay. So we got somewhere with the old bull noxer, man. We're getting places with the old bull noxer. See, this is what they've sent me. This is what they've sent me. Can you clarify how your platform is licensed from Rhythmic's perspective? Specifically, is your platform licensed with Rhythmic as an independent software vendor platform, or is it treated as a customer-specific application? I'm a stinking vendor. They sent me the email. Okay. Uh. Uh. I could send them. Can you send screenshots of this? Can you send screenshots? No. Add attachments. Yes. Okay. I am going to add an attachment if I can get out of here. Okay. I'm going to add an attachment of the stinking email that Rhythmic sent me saying you are vendor approved. You are approved for all servers worldwide. Now, how do you like that? They're Bull Knox. I'm actually trying to get people to stop using you fake prop firms. Um, Maybe that's what I should do. Start a channel and call it no fakies. No fake brokers. Let's see. No fake brokers. NFB. NFP. No fake prop firms. Where all we do is trade personal money. Some people trade nanos, some people trade the minis. You know, we just go from there, man. Some people make $1,000 a day, some people make 100, some people make 10. Uh, you know, I think it would be a relief, man. I think personally, this is just me, and I know this is gonna piss some people off. I know this is. Uh, I really think the SEC should step in and squash these bastards. I know that's going to piss a lot of people off. But, you know. All right, we got about 100 on the offer up in here. Look at this. You got 50 up in here. You got 49.50, 53.50. So you got about 100 up in here, about 629, 630. Right there, that ceiling right there. That ceiling right there. I need to get me a drawing tool for this. That ceiling right there. We got to get through that ceiling if we want to keep going. I don't think we're going to do it, folks. I think we're going to be stuck here, man, because it's 12:30. I think we're going to be stuck here for a while. Okay. Let me blank my screen out so I can get my email. I need to get my email. Let me blank this out. I need to get my email. Yep. I'm glad I blanked it. because it opened up in the other window. Let me unblank. Bam. Okay. I got two 32-inch screens. I got two 32-inch. The main screen is a 32-inch QHD or something like that. Huh? Yeah. All right. Let me. How do you? I'm lost because I'm on a Windows machine. I'm normally on Mac. How do you take screenshots? Capture settings. How do you take a screenshot? I just want to be able to do a command and be able to drag and take a screenshot of something. How do you do? I know how to do it on a Mac. Um, on a Windows, I have no idea. Let's see, Windows 11. How to take a screenshot by dragging. How to take a screenshot by dragging to an area. When in doubt, ask Google. Press Window Shift S at the same time, then click and drag a box around the area you want to capture. Okay. See, guys and girls, or whatever you want to be, an entity. You see entities? Uh, all right, we got a floor. We got a floor at 65, 65 floor at 600, 60, 60 at 600, right here, right here. I need to get me a drawing tool, folks. Kind of like, all right. Uh, how do you do this again? Windows key Shift S. Okay. Uh, okay. And where does it save it to? Rectangle mode. Where does it save it to? Pictures, maybe? I don't know. Videos, music, pictures, maybe. Screenshots. This folder is empty. Well, you turd face. Why are you empty? Uh, well, it took the screenshot, but where is it? Okay. Find the picture copies to your computer memory clipboard right away. Press Control V to paste it into an email, chat, or program like Paint. How about I just stop with the BS there, mother effer? You see right here, folks, this is what I'm going to send them. Per Per your completed conformance with Rhythmic, I am providing you with connect points for various Rhythmic systems, including Rhythmic O1 and Rhythmic paper trading via the R protocol interface. Core, Chicago, that's the Rhythmic. I've got New York, Sydney, whatever that is, Sao Paulo, Colo 75, Frankfurt, Hong Kong, Ireland, Mumbai, Seoul, Cape Town, Tokyo, Singapore. You know, uh, yeah. So that's proof. Okay. So we got that. So we got that. Uh-huh. Yeah. How you like that? We got that. So we're gonna send that to Bull Knox. How you like that, Bull Knox? Trying to call my platform some kind of fake copier, spammer, user, whatever you want to call it, man. Really? Don't be doing that to me. You offend me. You have offended me. You have offended me calling my platform whatever the heck you want to call it. Mo do. What the heck they call it? They call it another person's strategy, a managed service coordinated trading activity designed to replicate trades among multiple users, may be treated as material breach. Yeah, material breach your booty there, man. Uh, it's a legitimate platform. People have got to manage their own accounts. Right? Uh, we can rename this. We'll just call this um, rhythmic vendor. We'll just call this the servers. Okay. Let's get another one. Okay. Protocol completed conformance, vendor approval. We are vendor approval. Okay. Attribution notices can be seen. Attribution locus. I can see the fixes implemented. Check. I found all of the login sessions. It doesn't appear there that they do match, but I can see that the PNL connection will request that you receive updates corresponding snapshots. Where you have passed conformance, please use our agreed upon application name of order flow trader when connecting to any rhythmic system. We will release the production UIs. Okay, we'll do this too, man. We'll do this too, man. We'll just, how do we do this? We do Windows Shift S. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just copy that as well too, man. Boom. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. We'll just copy it. We'll paste that in there. We'll rename this one. This one we'll call Rhythmic Vendor Approval. Okay, I got two screenshots from emails that Rhythmic has sent me to tell Bullnox that I am a legitimate mofo. Uh-huh. But I need because I'm still ticked a little bit, I still need AI to spruce up the reply. So I will go to ChatGPT. Please be polite there, unlike me, because you have offended me. As Bruce Lee says, you have offended me and my platform. You have offended me and my family. But you have offended me and my platform. How dare you? I've worked very hard. and you have offended me, Bull Knox. You see, this is what happens when the market gets like this, man. I get stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this horrendous BS, man. Same kind of crap they did yesterday, man. Of course, we had a nice little sell-off after 1 o'clock. It's 12:40, man. But look at this, man. We had more movement overnight than we got right now, man. This is horrendous. We got a 12 ATR. Look at this, man. Look at this. That is horrendous, man. The mornings, man. Look at these mornings. These mornings are just, look at that. Doji, Doji. I mean, big wicks on that Doji on the second 15 minute. I mean, this is just, yeah, it's 15 minute. This is just horrendous, man. Don't know what to tell you, man. This is what we got. 22, 134. At least we're green. Oh my word. I bet you these prop farmers are going out of their friggin' mind. I bet you these prop farmers are going out of their mind. These prop farming degenerates, they loved it when Trump was in Iran was shooting missiles at each other, slapping each other in the face. These prop farming degenerates loved that, man. Get about 50, 60 ATR, you friggin' load up about 10 accounts, blow about 8 of them, pass about 2 of them. Yeah, they love that kind of crap. Me, I just rather be consistent and just base hits and grind it out. That's just me though. Hmm, that's just me. Can you clarify? Yes, I am going to clarify. All right. I am going to clarify this. This is the response from Bullnox. I would like to reply. I will also be adding 2 email screenshots that proves I'm a Rhythmic vendor approved and have access to all servers, paper and alive. Okay. These responses seem pretty decent. I'm just reading through them. We're just sitting here consolidating, ain't we? Uh, okay, let me, hello, Bullnox team. Copy. Attachments, where are the attachments? Pictures. Alrighty. My platform is licensed and approved by Rhythmic a a Rhythmic vendor approval. What are we doing? Kind of going up, ain't we? All right. We're coming up here to the overnight lows. It looks like they're trying to crank this out to the overnight lows right here, folks. Okay. Uh, Man, I just don't want to. What time is it? 12:47, about 1 o'clock. All right, my platform is licensed and approved by Redbank as a Redbank vendor approval. Oh wow. Um, let's just try this. Don't come back, you mother freaking bastard, man. I was late to this, man. This is a nice inside bar right here. I was a little late. You want to like get in here. Risk 162. You make yourself 200. Yeah. I'm trying to do two things at once. This is not good. I'm trying to do two things at once, man. Actually, three things. I'm trying to trade, stream, and deal with bull knocks. But yeah, that's what you would do. I mean, if we look at the volume right here, if you start losing this area right here, you might want to get out because you'll be coming back down to here. Okay. And if you got in here, like right now, I'd be cutting it. Okay. Just because of that. That's just my opinion. You can sell half and move to a break even and see if it'll run, but that's just me. Uh, okay. That's just me, how it is. All right. Um, my platform is licensed and approved by Rhythmic as a Rhythmic vendor. I have completed Rhythmic vendor approval process for the platform. I have attached to email for clarifications. To clarify that I am vendor live environment. My understanding is that the platform is therefore operating under my commercial vendor agreement with Rhythmic rather than being a customer specific application requiring each FCM to obtain a separate software license from Rhythmic on my behalf. The platform requires each individual user to authenticate with their own Rhythmic credentials. It does not provide trade copying, mirror trading, group trading, or coordinated trading between users. Please let me know if you need any additional documentation from Rhythmic regarding my vendor approval or licensing authorization for the platform or authorization of the platform. Thank you. Uh, let's just do this. Do 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 do. Alrighty. All right. Hopefully they will deal with that, folks. Hopefully we can get this done. I don't know what else I can do other than that email, other than that support message I'm replying to and sending two emails confirming I'm vendor approved. I got access to all their systems, all their servers to route orders. I mean, I don't know what else I can do, man. If that doesn't work, then I'm like, I give up. There ain't nothing else I can do. We'll just have to be happy with all the other platforms, all the other fake prop firms we can work with, you know, or just not deal with them and go personal. Man. All right. Let me check my email. I don't care about your. What? What the hell is this? I don't know. Yeah, they're going to the overnight lows. Okay. Boy, that's a slow grind up, ain't it? All right, let me come over here. I need to get hooked into here. Um, all right, here, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, man. All right. All right. So remember when I said about that reply, that support reply that ticked me off? My wife just said it probably wasn't even a support person. It was probably AI that replied to you. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. It even kind of almost sounds like an AI. Yep, that almost sounds like, Yeah, any cross company copy and mirror trading within the other person. That actually that could be a response from an AI. I think the wife's right. Uh, it's probably a response from an AI. So hopefully with these screenshots that I'm sending, hopefully I can get a real person. Uh, but yeah, I think that's right. It could be a stinking AI bot that got me jacked up this morning and got me to blow my account. Friggin' AI. You got me all jacked up and I did that. And look at this, man. We ain't doing nothing today, man. Look at this. Nothing. Man. What we got here? 326 aggregated seller. That's actually pretty good, man. How do you like that, man? That's actually pretty good. 326 aggregated seller. We're right above the VWAP. We're below everything else. The previous day high lows, the overnight high lows. We're below that. We're above the VWAP, but the VWAP is kind of flatlining. The VWAP is a flat. If you see right here, the VWAP, boom, flat. Right there, big fat consolidation right there, folks. Look at that. Big fat consolidation. Big old fat consolidation. Be careful. They doing this. They're doing this. They are keeping it in, man. They it Look at what they did yesterday. Look at what they did today. Spending top, spending top like doji. I mean, kind of like what they did here on the 15 minute. If you look at that on the 15 minute, look at that doji spending top. It's the same crap that they keep doing. Okay, look at this spending top, little wicks. They just keep it nice and tight. It's what they've been doing, man. That's why. I mean, Thursday we had that $2,000 trade. Thursday was 108 points. That was crazy, man. We got lucky on that one. Actually, I think I took like a couple trades before then. I had like a winner, a loser, and then that $2,000 winner. That was pretty good. That actually took this account 13 because I was down $1,000 because I was testing the platform to make sure everything was working, and I grinded the account down below $1,000, and then I said, all right, everything's looking pretty good. Hopefully I can bring this out, and then I did. I made it out in one trade. I didn't think I would do it in one trade. I thought it'd probably take me a handful of trades to get it up above 50,000, but hey, it got me 51,123. So, it's actually looking pretty good. And hopefully we can get this Bullnox stuff worked out, man. I would love, I, you know, boy, I was jacked up about Bullnox this morning. If Bullnox gets me through this vendor approval, and I've sent them all the information, okay? I sent them everything, man. If I could just use this platform with Bullnox, I will be friggin' happy. Okay. No, they do not have the best payout system. Okay. No, they don't. Apex, I think Apex, if you make like 3,000, you can withdraw with that. Within that, you just have to leave a buffer or something like that. With Apex, it's only anything above 3,000. So you have to make 3,000 first and anything above that, which, they all have their little quirks and stuff. But the good thing about Bullnox is they allow algo trading. So therefore, I can take my stacked and balanced moving average delta scalper and actually trade Bullnox and throw that thing on a 5-second chart and let it go at it, man. Let it go at it. I tried to do it with Apex and they didn't allow it. Kind of sucks, but they didn't allow it. Apex don't allow algo trading. Don't, and I can understand why, because most algos are crap, to be quite honest. They really are. And they like throw out massive orders and take it. They do hyper scalping. They do all kinds of crazy crap that is not very good, and which I totally understand, to be quite honest. Uh, which I totally understand, to be quite honest. You know, let's just do it like this. Stacked and balance. Okay. This right here is a 5-second chart. Okay. This is a 5-second chart. You can trade off a 5-second chart too if you want to, folks. It does not matter. Okay. All right. Like right here, you could do this sell right here, man. Put your stop up in here above that. I wouldn't do that sell because we're actually moving up. This buy right here, you know, you might have gotten stopped out. But hey, you know, we've been really consolidating pretty heavily, man. Let me bring this 5-second over here and we can look at this from time to time and see what's going on. You know, I'll let you know what's going on with it. Um, But yeah, 5-second, man, you can do it. And that's why I like bull knocks because they allow algos and they allow scalping on real low time frames like that. You don't have to hold your trades for like 10 seconds like Apex. That's a bunch of horse crap, man. That really is. That's a bunch of horse manure, man. That's a bunch of crap, to be quite honest. But, you know, it is what it is. Each one has their own rules. Each one has their own rules. Each one has their own rules. Oh man, we're really selling off, ain't we? We got that 306. Yeah. Okay, if I was paying attention, uh, had that 558 and that got absorbed and we closed below it. Yeah, that's usually a pretty good sign that you can sell off. But it's really hard because we're right here in the middle of this consolidation. Look at a 15-minute, it's not all that. I mean, look at this. This is a 15-minute, okay? This is not looking to, yeah. If anything, if we break the overnight low, we'll be bullish, but I mean, we're at 1 o'clock, so I mean, how far are we really going to go? We don't know because they ran it before in the late afternoon. They can run it again. From what I have noticed is things that worked in the past are not really working that well now. That's just be. Oh boy, it's because we're in a different market environment, to be quite honest. Okay, that's why I've had to adjust my strategy a little bit. You know, here, like right here, we're looking at a 5-second chart here. Let's take a look at this. Where are we at? Let's say account 13, or let's do account 15. I don't want to be flagged for scalping, hyper scalping, whatever they want to flag me for in MNQU6. Okay. Um. Alrighty. Yeah, like this is a 5-second chart. Okay, look at that. A 5-second chart. Now, some people are going to be like, oh, that's a little crazy, man. Well, if we can get a setup like we normally do, I'll show you that it's really not that crazy, to be honest. I mean, was it crazy that we had a sell imbalance that was 3 levels right there and then we sold off? I mean, was it really that crazy? Maybe you come down here and make yourself a couple $100. Is it really that crazy? Probably not. You- I mean, what I'm trying to teach people is start thinking outside the box. Stop listening to these gurus on the internet and start thinking outside the box. Okay. Now, I probably wouldn't take that sell just because look at the moving average on that 5 second. It's sloping upwards. Okay. We're above the VWAP, but the VWAP is kind of flatlined to be honest. The VWAP is 621, so it's just kind of like, Look at the 1 minute. We're in a consolidation phase, folks. We're in a consolidation phase. So if you want to be taking trades like this, I don't know, where we are in a consolidation. Maybe when we broke this consolidation and we're selling off right here, maybe you can take a 5 second. Maybe get yourself 10, 20 points out of this. That's what you're looking for. Are we going to break this consolidation area right here? Are we going to be able to scalp ourselves some, get a stacked sell imbalance and maybe get a break of it using a 5 second chart? We might not. Here, let me get rid of all of that right there. Okay, let me put on a CVD. Let me do the look back for like 5 minutes, okay? I mean, uh, this right here, if we get a dump, we get a dump. Yep, see, we didn't get a dump. Okay, no big deal. You know, we didn't lose money. But why did I take that? Well, we had a sell off here, and you see the little inside bar right there. When you're breaking that, you can kind of get down. When you see this right here, that reversal 5 second, and you're running up, I mean, maybe you can get yourself like $40. It's better than getting that reversal losing 170. You know, it's just start thinking outside the box for yourself. Okay? That's all I can say. Start thinking outside the box. We got to 1 minute. We closed above the moving average. Now, are we going to hold that? That's a nice bullish engulfing candle in the 1 minute. Look at that 1 minute. Nice, massive bullish engulfing candle. Uh, Maybe we sell off a little bit more. We're right in, if you look at a 5 minute or a 15 minute, we're in the middle of a consolidation. I mean, if you look at a 15 minute, you can definitely tell we are. It's kind of hard for me to show you that because I don't want to. Well, here. This is a 15 minute. I have a 15 minute. Okay. We're right here in the middle of this big consolidation area right here. Okay. We're right here. All right. So that's just, you have to be aware of stuff like that. You have to be aware of stuff like that. Uh, Maybe you get in here, put your stop down there. We're starting to run up a little bit. Maybe we can get a pop, maybe not, you know. Nope. I mean, that's fine. Look at the 1 minute at the top right. We're right here in the middle of a consolidation on 15 minutes. So, uh, but what I'm trying to show you on this 5 second chart that we're trading right here is you can trade at 5 seconds. Some people are like, oh my God, is that crazy? Not really. Not really. I mean, I'm used to trading a 32 range bar, yes. But sometimes, well, that $1,600 day I had a few weeks ago, uh, was on a, like 1 week, I made like quite a bit of money, and that was on a, actually, if we sell this, because we got a stack sell right there, and I'm just going to go ahead and just, yep. Well, it is what it is. We got a stack sell and bounce right there. So if you did take that, you're up, you got $100. Maybe you locked yourself, move to a break even and see if you can't get a dump. That's how things are done. That's how I do it. Okay. See if you can get a dump. Okay. I don't think we are. We might. We got a micro pullback right here. Maybe if you can get a micro pullback right here, you go in right there, get a little micro pullback. And if we break that micro pullback, that's fine. Looks like we're starting to consolidate. I don't like this. We're consolidating too much. We got the volume in there. I don't like that because we got the volume starting to kick in. Right up there. But yeah, just start thinking outside the box for yourself, okay? Like if I was in that sell and bounce on this 32 range bar right here, I'd probably put my stop right here, just right up in here, right above there, right there. Why? Well, more than likely, if it's too weak to get a dump and we start trading up in here, more than likely we're going to we're just going to, they're just going to run it right back up. We've deviated from the 1 minute moving average at the top right. We have deviated quite a bit. We could get a move back up to it, or it might catch up with us, catch up with us. All right, I need to pay attention. Um, man. Yeah, this is just like a lot of consolidation. We're getting a pullback. The delta is starting to climb up slightly. The CVD right here, the CVD, as you can see on this 5-second, is starting to slowly climb back up. Now the CVD is off of a 5-minute CVD. The look back is only 5 minutes. Maybe I need to go to a 1-minute CVD. So cumulative volume delta. So when we're doing these real low time frames that we have that. Okay. Well, now we're just, if you look at the top right, that 1 minute, we are, the CVD on that 15-minute is starting to climb. You see how it's starting to go positive a little bit right here? Maybe we can catch ourselves along. Mm. It's starting to flag out. We just came back to the moving average. Well, it's bouncing off of the 1 minute. 1 minute is still sloping downwards, folks. 1 minute is still sloping downwards. Yeah, this ain't looking too good for me. Oh man, I knew that would happen. Oh well. It ain't much of it. It's just been, this month has not been very good, and usually August is a slow month. It has not been good, folks. Mm-hmm. ATR of 11 on a 1 minute. This is starting to get bad. I'm just sitting here waiting for Bullinox to reply. Hopefully they will approve this platform. You know, they really need to get off their butts and really uh, stop being pricks about things, man. They need to stop being pricks about this stuff. Well, you got 300, 349 aggregated seller, and they are not taking any heat whatsoever right now. They are not taking any heat whatsoever. Nope. Took very small profits and still got nothing, man. Oh well. Uh, I was trying to look for a dump. There's not much sitting on the bid there. Come on, I know we're gonna pop, man. Come on, I can feel it. Do, 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 do. You gonna take them out? What are you gonna do? I'm just slowly trying to get this. Oh man, if we actually break that, that's gonna be good. Thank you. Um, okay. Yeah, and the reason I was thinking that is because, well, look at the CVD on that there, man. It's not good. But this right here, we had a run up. We had a little inside bar right there and a break of that. I thought for sure we'd really break up, but we're right up against the 1 minute moving average. If you see right here, that 1 minute is just massively just sloping downwards. But I'm looking at the 15 minute, even at the 5 minute. I mean, look at this. Even a 5 minute, 15 minute. Let's look at a 5 minute. I mean, look at this 5 minute. We're just sitting here. This is horrendous, man. Look at this. I thought we'd like bounce off of this and just run up, but we could break it. I mean, it's just horrendous, horrendous day as usual. Oh, wait a minute. We got buying balance, man. Oh, that I was late to the stinking party, folks. I was late to the stinking party. Man, I was late to the party, folks. But but you see what I talk about, man. Tired from what trip? Who's tired? Uh, didn't do nothing. Eric did all the driving. Eric did all the driving. All right. As you can see here, we had a buying balance. Run up, had a little micro pullback. As you can see, the CVD was kind of sloping upwards. We got that buying bounce, and we got a move up. It's just stuff like that. You just kind of have to keep an eye on, man. But the 5 minute, man, look at this 5 minute. Here's the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute. Man, this is atrocious, man. Atrocious, I say. I say atrocious. Atrocious. We got a bunch of buying up in there, but it ain't getting nowhere yet. You had like 822 aggregated sellers that got caught, though, man. That's actually a pretty good thing. Oh, boy. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. No, the CVD is not. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. This all depends. There's stuff on NinjaTrader platform that's not on here. I need to put on. It'll be interesting to see. Okay, this will be interesting. Once I get the beta released next week, which I think it will be, because we haven't had any disconnect issues, man. We haven't had any disconnect issues. Now, it would be nice. I could probably get that CVD on the NinjaTrader. What I need to do is I need to come in here and check open. I need to make sure open file. Where's documents? No. I forgot where it was again, man. What the hell? Users? Press. I forgot where that stinking log file is. Daggone it. Where's that stupid log file again? Uh, app data. Okay. Where are we at? Come on, man. Trying to pay attention and do this at the same time, which is not good. File, open file. Oh, no, come on, man. God, for the love of God, this is driving me nuts, man. Where's app data? come on. I hate Windows. I really do. I freaking hate this platform. Um, I really do hate Windows, man. Okay, I really do. I don't know why I did this. Screw this. Man, I don't know. Trying to do multiple things at once. I need to just relax and just do one thing at a time, to be quite honest. Oh man, come on. Can you please just tell me where the frick it's at, man? App data, it's not there. It's not there, man. App data is not frickin' there. Like, I don't see no app data. App data what? Local, data local, and oh my god. Just screw off. Well, I'm not even trading my plan, man. Order flow trader, logs. What's today? The 18th. Just open that up. Yeah. Okay. Let me bring that over here. All right. Don't worry about it. There's no data in there that's useful to you, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Trading login successful. Apex 89604115. I mean, yeah, it has the accounts. Who cares? You can see it right there anyways. Yeah, this is don't like that delta. This we had to run up here. We had a little micro pullback right there. That actually you could have gotten in like on this one. Put your stop down there. You could have gotten in on this one. Put your stop down there. There's just little things. I just want to show people, hey, you can trade a 5-second chart. Okay. Uh, It's probably best if you don't do it when the 5 minute looks like this. You know, it might be better not to trade it if it looks like this. That's just a little odd to, it's not looking too swift. All right. Okay, we have not had any disconnects. See, look at this. This is all the logs, okay? So I'm looking through the logs. This is all the logs from like 138, okay? This is all the logs, okay? It's like 4,000 lines, okay? So if we come up here and if we search for disconnect, there is no disconnects, okay? If you search for login, yeah, there's logins. There's like 16 of them, okay? Uh, but no disconnects, okay? No disconnects, which is good. Disconnects. There's no disconnects, which is fantastic. That's what we are looking for. We had what was called a soft TCP disconnect. Uh, and I think I fixed that. And now we have gone 3 days with no disconnects. There's a little issue in the mornings when we get a lot of volume. I don't know if it's CME getting clogged up or if it's my platform. I need to really look into that because that is an issue. Oh, hold on. That is an issue. I just want to try it again, man. I think you're wrong. I think you just got me stopped out for no reason, man. Okay. Um, why am I doing this right in the middle of consolidation is beyond me. But yeah, why am I doing that right in the middle of consolidation is beyond me. We got another buy and bounce, man. Come on. They're trying to lift this. But it is just right in the middle of consolidation, man. This is not good. Look at the 1 minute. Moving average is flat. Flat. Look at a heat map. Yep. All right. Okay, so we've gone 3 days with no major fiascos, disconnects, or anything like that. I feel extremely confident with releasing the platform. And look at that delta, man, just climbing down, just being smashed down. That CVD right there. And look at this, negative 193, negative 200 delta right there. That is just, yeah, it's not good. That ain't good. Yeah, I got hi Chris. When be able to test your platform, it looks good. Next week. This is what I'm looking at, folks. Next week. It's going to be in beta. Okay, it's going to be a beta release. But I'll be honest with you. I want the beta to be pretty solid. Okay. So right now I'm trading on the exe file that you would be downloading. Okay. So on a Windows machine, and this is looking pretty good. It's going to be for Windows. Can you explain the heat map? Yeah, I'll explain the heat map. If you go to epcharts.com, oh man, what? If you go to epcharts.com, just create an account. It's going to run on Windows, Mac, and Linux. I got to add the Penguin. But I need to dual boot my Windows machine to a Linux machine and put like Ubuntu or Arch Linux on there. Man, we just missed a buy and balance. We just missed a buy and balance, man. We just missed a buy and bounce, man. Do not come back, man. Please, man. Could you just do something to these wicks and this consolidation is driving me nuts, man. Look at this. Very, very tight consolidation, folks. Very tight. 5, 10, 15, 20 for about 30 minutes, man. We've just been real tight, man. This is just nuts. Okay, yeah, so can you explain the heat map? Yes, already made an account. Great. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get it released Monday morning for you. Actually over the weekend, but Monday is when I'm hoping to get this thing released. What day is it? It's like Tuesday. Yeah, I got some more stuff I got to do. Explain the heat map. Okay, the heat map. Right now we're kind of selling off. Man, are we finally going to break this area? Whoops. Got bullish engulfing. We got the delta climb. It's very hard to it's very hard to do this consolidation stuff, folks. Yeah, it's very hard to do this consolidation. It's just, come on, man. Could you just get something going? Get me out of this consolidation. This is where I get chewed up beyond belief. Oh my God, don't you do this. This is where I get chewed up, folks. Yeah. Just get me out of here, please. Just get out of the consolidation, man. Come on. I'm just tired. Heat map. Explain the heat map. Well, there's no stinking bubbles. I can't explain crap because there's so little ass volume. Wow, look at this consolidation. This is just horrendous, folks. It's starting to climb up. And it's starting to spike back down. We got to get through this heat map area, but I got to keep my finger on the trigger. Okay, so if you look at the heat map, let me just get out of this. I'm getting chewed up all the hell today. Giving back all my friggin' profits, my very little profits. Okay, Techer NQ, the exchange CME, minimum resting orders. That just means how many people are sitting on the bid and the ask. The bids, people that want to buy, are right here in green. Like this 31 right here, you have 31 right here. Okay, you have 31. That means, or 30. It keeps going back and forth. Like you have 30 contracts sitting there, limit orders that are looking to buy at 585. So that's the bids. Right here in the blue violet, those are the asks. Those are the limit sell orders, okay? We have this right here, this is a heat map. Basically what a heat map is, it tells you minimum resting orders. If I set this to 50, there's none there. If I set it to like 35, these are 35 resting orders. Like right here, you see there's 40. So this is a heat map. This just shows you historically where the bids and asks were resting as far as orders that were above 35 contracts. Okay. These little bubbles, minimum volume. If you set this to 5, it only shows you 5. It has to be 5 volume that has gotten executed to even show up, which means there's very little volume. Okay, like there, you had some buying and selling right there at 40, sitting on the bid at 590. Okay, sometimes you can use this area right here, 590. Okay, let's say you wanted to go long. Well, if you break that 590 area, if we come back down to it, now you see right here, right in the middle, there was nothing there. That means orders got yanked right here, but then they got refilled right back up in here. But right here on the offer, on the asks, there's like 40 sitting there. Okay, so if we switch this to 40, now you'll see that there's a ceiling of 45 contracts right there. Those are resting orders. They've been sitting there. The darker it is right here, the more there is, the volume, the more volume. There was 40 some sitting right there. Okay, there's 40 some sitting right there, and then it just kind of goes in and out. That just shows you, and there's 40 right here, sitting right here. So let's say you wanted to buy right here. I'll say you buy right here because you see that 47, then you can just go ahead and just close it out because you're coming right up here. So the reason I got in is because I saw that there was 40 sitting on the offer right there. There is a little bit going nuts right there. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. As you can see right here, there was about 40 sitting on the bid right there. Then right here, there was none. Then there was a blip of 40 right there. Then there's none right there. Actually, it's like 30 some. So even if we go down and do 30 now, there's 30 resting orders. So there's 30 resting orders up in here. 30 or more. There's 30 or more right here. The darker the bond, the darker the map, the more volume of the resting orders. Now we got some 5 volume. We got volume up in here. There's buyers right here. Because you see these little dots. Eventually, what I'm going to do is when there's a large enough order, I'm going to have it set in the settings. Okay, in the settings, I'm going to have it set so where there's aggregated and single order. So you'll be able to print how much volume you're seeing right there. Okay, I think the Ninja Trader add-on does that. I want this to do that as well. I see 5 on many order IDs, or do you have MBO too? Yeah, market by order. Well, I mean, if you just want to do one, I mean, you can do. I wonder if you do 0, you can do 0. I mean, I don't know why, but do 1. I mean, that's just 1. I normally don't like doing that. Just it's very little. I like doing like 5 because I like anything below 5 volume. I really don't care about, to be quite honest. But yeah, you can set it to 1 if you want, and you see all kinds of them right there. Oh, it's not like one single order ID. It just means this right here aggregates the volume. These bubbles are aggregated volume within milliseconds. I think within like I don't know how many milliseconds that I have it, but these bubbles are within are aggregating the volume within milliseconds. Okay. So if you see 5, if you don't see any, then there's no aggregated volume. Like that right there was 5 volume buy and sell within milliseconds. I don't know how many. I don't know how many milliseconds. Could be 50 milliseconds maybe. I'm not sure what I put in there. I'd have to look at the code to be able to tell you. But that's what that means. If that makes sense. Uh, Okay. Bullnox got back with me. They want me to clarify the exact name of the software and the app ID. So I'm going to get back with them on that. We might be okay with Bullnox, man, if we are. Because right now they banned the platform. Order flow bars, the application ID, order flow bars. Um, yeah, so hopefully we're going to be good to go with Bulldogs. And guys, if we are, this is going to be fantastic. That means we'll have two of the biggest ones being able to use the platform, Apex and Bullnox. Okay, Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader. I mean, we'll have the top ones, and that's really all you care about. You only need like a couple good ones, man. And don't and don't worry about brokers, man. As long as your broker connects to Rhythmic, you're good to go. If you use a personal account, here, let me go to Rhythmic. If you use a personal account, let's say you trade a personal account, because I'm going to be going to a personal account, folks. I'm tired of these stupid prop firms, man. I'm going back to a personal account. I'm definitely going back once Trump and Iran kiss and make up, but they got to kiss and make up first, which is going to be kind of hard with the Ayatollah, man. That's not a brokers. That's not uh easy to do. Come on, man. I just want give me. All right. So all the brokers, these are all the brokers that the platform can connect to. Discount trading, they're pretty good. Dorman trading, they're good. Amp futures, they're really good. They have a 500 minimum volume. Iron Beam, I called them. They got a 500 minimum volume. All these right here you can actually connect to as a broker. So uh, legitimate brokers, not fake prop firms. Oh, we are. Well, at least we got out of this consolidation. I'm trying to. At least we got out of this consolidation, folks. Where's my email? Lucid trading. Lucid is really good too, man. Order flow trader. Please. What are you talking about? I don't want that. Where's order flow trader? Services, rhythmic services. Where's the why is that not yes installed? Since you do you want to install the recommended C# extension for CS files? It's already there, man. What the heck are you talking about? Oh man, we're missing shit. That's what I thought I'd get tapped. 5 seconds are really good to be trading on a trending market. I just want to show you can trade on the 5 second. I wouldn't take that sell imbalance. Maybe take that buy if we close above it, but it just got deleted, man. This is very difficult. Here, let's go to a 10 second. Does a 10 second look any better? Maybe. Wait a minute, we have an inset bar right there. This actually might actually be pretty good, folks. The 1 minute, the problem is the 1 minute is looking really bad. Okay, the 1 minute is looking kind of bad. Um, oh, come on. This is just atrocious, man. Screw you. Oh, I'm getting tilted, man. I'm getting tilted. I can tell. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I better save myself. All right, I'm trying to do multiple things, which is not good. Once I get this released, once I get the beta released and I get Bullnox under control and on board, I'm able to just trade and focus. Things will be a lot better. Where in the code is the app ID? Come on, man. Why don't you just search for it, you moron? Order flow. Duh. There we go. Thank you. All right. What did they say? Can you please verify the exact name of your software? We got Doji on the 5 minute, previous 5 minute. That's looking kind of crazy, to be honest. Every single damn time. Every single damn time. Probably because you ain't trading your plan and you're sitting here trading in the middle of a damn consolidation, you idiot. Mornings are boring as hell. Afternoons are boring as hell. What time is it? 2 o'clock. I'm going crazy. I don't care. Just whatever. Yep. Getting that attitude below accounts. Can you please clarify the exact name of your software? Um, oh, that is used with like, screw this shit, man. I'm tired. All right. With rhythmic is order flow trader. All right. You want to do that? Go right ahead. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. If we go above that doji, yeah, just get out. All right. Let me just see if I can get this message out to them. We might be okay. The application name that is used with Rhythmic is Order Flow Trader. All right. Now that the application name that is used with Rhythmic is order flow trader. Okay. Hopefully everything will be done. At least they're asking for the application name, which I am thinking they're going to unban it. That is my inclination. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we got 288 aggregated sellers. They're not getting rewarded. We got 10 single order contract. That's the largest single order contract. Of course, it could be still crap in the bed. We got a 5 second chart we're trying to scalp off of, which on a consolidation day like this is idiotic, to be honest. Okay, you need to be trading off of something like this. Okay, so let's get away from this. Okay. Because if you're trading legitimately the way I mean, 5 seconds legitimate. I made, past accounts with that, but like a 32 range bar, you get to sell right here, and then you got yourself a nice little trade. Maybe you come down here, take a little bit. Maybe you got stopped out when on a break even on one of the contracts. Okay, who cares? You win some, you lose some. That's just the way it is, man. Man, look at this. We ain't getting nothing. That buy is not above. We're in consolidation. That buy was above. Maybe you got a little bit. This is just horrendous, man. We're down here at the lows again. Down here at the lows again. Here, let's go to micros. What account we trading? 15. Yeah. Man. Let's do MNQU5. We just trade micros. It's like 215. We're getting ready to close in about 10 seconds on the 1 minute right here. They could be running this thing up. Yep, we're getting ready to close. We might get a bounce back down. We could get a slight pullback, or they could keep it here. Let's just go in just to see what the hell. Let's just see what happens, man. Okay, let's just see what happens. We got 319 buyer. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we got 319 buyer. That's actually pretty good. I'm going to add to this if we get a pullback to the moving average on the 1 minute, the upper right. If we get a pullback to that moving average, I'm going to go ahead and add to it. I don't know if we will because we got quite a bit of volume right up in here. Okay, so we might not get a pullback to it. All right, we get ready to close again. So we're getting ready to close again on a 1 minute. We're getting ready to move back up. I don't know if we're going to get there or not. Are we getting a pullback, folks? Can you give them? Are we going to get a pullback and then a run? We don't know. I just added to it. We got 27 single order buy contract, 27 single order buy contract. I'm just going to go ahead and we got 26 single order. If we can't get past that, I'm just going to go ahead and sell one. It's just weak. Look at that, man. This weak ass shit, man. This is driving me nuts. We got the delta climbing. We got the CVD that's sloping upwards. I mean, everything's looking like it's in our favor. Uh, I probably just want to move to a break even just to protect the capital, to be quite honest. Can we just get something going on, folks? Nope. Thank you. Man, this has been a crap day. Look at it 1 minute. We got the wicks up there, man. The 5 minutes looking actually pretty decent. It's just I don't like all of this right here. I mean, if we go to a 40 heat map, go to a 35, that's just a lot of crap. Not much. Not much right here. Not much on the bids. Not much. Well, my direction was right. Oh well. Not enough patience. I don't have patience for the NQ. Very little. Very little patience for this piece of crap. $29 single order contract. Yeah, I tried to do the algo trading. I think it was on a 3 or 5 second chart. I can't remember. It was quite a few trades, and it was on a very busy day, and they basically knew I was algo trading. I mean, you can algo trade with Apex. They say it's not allowed, but you can algo trade with Apex if you have one that's actually doesn't put in a lot of trades. You might not get caught. Oh, wait a minute. We got a 29 sell contract right there, 463. Well, we'll just keep going, see what happens here. Oh man, this is not good. Friggin' bastards, man. They can't even get that. You've got 100 single order contracts you can't get going. Come on, man. Just give me a break. I'm moving to a break even. You can't even, you got 100 there. We got nothing here. This is what it's been like all day. This. That's why I'm basically break even. You see what I mean? This is. I mean, you got 500 negative delta. That's quite a bit on a pullback. That's not micro pullback in my book. You got 250 aggregated. You got 250 aggregated seller, 34 single order contract. Right there, you had 34 single order contract. Sometimes they don't match up, and that's because it happens within milliseconds that these orders get executed, and by the time they get executed, and the platform is able to read it, it might change. I mean, so things are not going to be to the point all the time. Because you're dealing with milliseconds, nanoseconds. I mean, nanoseconds, to be honest. Um, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Here, at 3 o'clock, we're going to check our support message through Bullnox. Hopefully it gets approved, man. I've done everything I could. I've sent them screenshots of the emails with Redmex saying that I'm vendor approved. I got access to all the servers worldwide. I mean, what else do you want? I am legitimate, my word. You want me to get a certificate from Redmick or something? Jeez, this is not that difficult, people. You've got brokers that deal with real money that's okay with it, and your little fake ass demo accounts aren't. I just don't get that. I really don't. I just don't get it. We got 25. Man, this is so tempting, but it's so weak. I mean, when you have 100 single order contracts cannot get going. 463 aggregated by, 300 aggregated by, and you're just pissing around right there. Right there. That's not good to me. I don't like that. That's not good to me. Okay. I like to be rewarded pretty quickly. That's just me. I really think they got their marching orders from the government to keep this thing propped up. Because, man, I'm pretty sure this thing would have dumped massively if it wasn't for the Uncle Sam slush fund. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. It ain't the first time the government intervened. Look at Lehman Brothers when they failed. They injected all kinds. It was quantitative easing. They uh they injected a lot of crap into the markets, man, to keep it up. Added circuit breakers and stuff. Oh man, those were some crazy times. You'd be in a trade. You'd hit a circuit breaker and then you're like, uh-oh, I should have taken profits. Yeah, you should have. Then all of a sudden it opens up and then it's either massively up or down. It's just nuts. Those were some fun times, man. That's when I was trading real money in like IRA accounts and stuff. Uh, yeah, they were some fun times. We're basically delta neutral, folks. They don't know which way they want to go. There's a lot of things I want to do with the platform. Uh, once beta gets released next week, once it gets released, beta gets released next week, and everybody's using it. Once I get some people with revenue coming in for the platform, then I am planning on building out a automated trading journal system. Okay, which is going to be pretty darn good. It's going to be a very basic in the very beginning, but we're going to be adding to it massively. Uh, the delta's climbing. Just give me something to work with, man. You're not really giving me anything to be called. That 463 buyer, the 297 buyers, that man, we're not going below it, which is a good thing. This right here, this right here is what I'm looking at. Okay, that right there is what I'm looking at. Those buyers right there, you can use them as support, folks. Those buyers can be used as support. Right now, we found value to the upside and we're just consolidating. Okay. Oh my word. It's 2:30. Moving. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We ain't got nothing down here, man. 587 is the only support. You got nothing up here, man. And this is just, look at this. Okay, we got a little bit of support right here. 30 minimum resting orders. We got some sellers that just stepped in a little bit, but they got absorbed. Um, man, the delta is 200, 150. Man, this is right here. Do 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 do. I'm bored. Let's go. I'm bored. I'm bored on my skull. Let's go. Bored on my skull. Oh my word. Come on. Can you do something, please? I would rather, you know what, folks? I really think I should go back to trading bonds because this is horrendous. This is just like trading bonds. If you want to know what trading bonds, the bond market's like, trying to scalp the bond market, this is it. This right here is it. Okay? Like, this is it, folks. This is what it's like trading the bonds. All right, we got a 1 minute. Man, if you actually break that, man, I'm gonna have to probably have to do something. Like, like you want to know what it's like trading bonds? This. I've traded them. It's horrendous. I actually used to fall asleep at my desk. Then I went back to the ES. Oh my God. Like, you want to know what it's like trading the bonds? This. Oh my God. Why am I doing this? Because we've closed below that moving average on a 1 minute. Oh my word. I can't deal with this. This market has gotten horrendous, folks. This market has gotten friggin' obnoxious as hell. It really has. This market has gotten obnoxious as hell, man. If you come back, I am completely done with you today. I am not even joking, to be honest. Well, I'm in a free trade. It only took me 4 contracts to do it. And this dumb market can't even get out of its own way. We've got 463 seller. You absorbed the crap out of them and went to 385, and you can't even break up to the VWAP. The VWAP is at 617. This is obnoxious as hell, folks. This is obnoxious as hell. I gotta go do something. I gotta go do something. This is getting obnoxious. Ah. Well, at least I ain't break even anymore. At least I'm profitable. With this dumb market not doing anything. Look at this. Look at this. No, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Look at this crap. Look at this. Look at this. 5, 10, 15. I mean, for the past 20 minutes, it's just been right here. Boom. Just very tight, man. Tighter than anything, man. Tighter than this. Tighter than this. It's just been very, and it's just like someone killed the market. The VWAP, volume weighted average price, is just sitting there flatline, just brrrr, like someone killed it. Like BlackRock killed it. You know? I think it's them. I think BlackRock killed the market. It's just been sitting there, not doing anything. Do, 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 do. Oh, here we go. Here, let me get some butterscotch. Whatever these things are called. They're like lifesavers, but they're not really butterscotch lifesavers. They're called reeds or something like that. I don't know what the heck it is. Uh, oh my gosh, 240. You know, if this week is going to be like it was last week, this horrendous, man. I'm hoping Bullnox will give me some good news. Be like, oh, okay, your platform's good to go. Well, everybody use it. Um, if I could get some good news from Bullnox, man, that would be great. Because then I can use that ammo for like other ones, which I don't know which other ones that would be good. I mean, you got Apex Lucid that are good to go. If Bullnox is good to go, then you got Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. I mean, who else is left? My funded futures? I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look at my funded futures. Did they even do Rhythmic is the question. Well, we got tapped out, but at least I'm profitable. I don't even know. Deep charts. Do they deal with Rhythmic? My funded futures? Um, I don't even know if they deal with rhythmic. This is the problem, man. You see right here, that's what I just got. This is horrendous, folks. It really is. It's just horrendous with this consolidation. You got Ninja Trader, Deep Charts, Tradeovate. I bet you they only deal with Tradeovate. Tradeovate, I think, is owned by Ninja Trader. And Ninja Trader is owned by Kraken because that crypto company Kraken bought Ninja Trader. So who knows what they're going to do with it. Yeah, I think they only deal with Tradeovate because I don't even see Rhythmic, man. Rapid Plan, Hyper Quanta, choose a platform. Yeah, I don't think they only deal with Tradeovate, folks. I have no problems. I will deal with Tradeovate. The problem is, will they deal with me? And plus, I think they want you to pay a monthly fee, which I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick with Rhythmic. Maybe when if the platform gets bigger, maybe if the platform gets bigger, maybe we can deal with it. Ah, hopefully I can get an Apex account passed. But the market's going to have to do a hell of a lot more than what it's doing right now. Ah. I got $1,900 to pass this one eval and basically 3,000 on the current one that I'm trading. Uh, yeah. I'm wondering. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, that was 16. I'm just wondering. You got 32 range bar out here. Let me get rid of that. You got a 32 range bar here, and we got a 16 range bar here. I wonder what difference, if it'll look like on the slow markets like this, if it'll be any better. Did y'all see Bull Knox how they Finally got their site looking halfway modern and not looking like it was built in the 1900s before the internet came out. It's actually looking pretty decent. I mean, I shouldn't talk too much crap because my EP charts don't look all that good, to be honest. Yeah, mine don't look all that good anyways. Mine looks like it was built in 1900s myself. I ain't got much time to work with it. Uh, that's the thing. I ain't got much time to work with it. Alrighty, let's just come over here and just do this. This is just horrendous. Oh my word. Yeah, this is really getting to be annoying. Look at this, man. This is really getting to be annoying. I mean, if we look at RTH, it ain't much better. Look at that. That's RTH, real-time trading hours, New York session. That's a New York session right here. We had a gap down. That was New York session, folks, right there. Gap down. Had the overnight highs here, overnight lows there. We got to the overnight lows and we just ain't getting up. I mean, this is, yeah. Well, in order to connect, here, I'll show you. So, yes, it does. Here, I don't want to show, I'll just show you the code. Yeah, like right here, request login. Right here, we got template equals 10, template version, user, password, order flow trader. This is the app name. This right here is the app name. Each trading platform you have that is connected with Rhythmic has an application name. Mine is called order flow trader. Okay, so when you are connected, that's what it shows. When you are connected. Here, let me just close that out. Um, so that app name, when you log in, it gets tied to it. So when user so and so is connecting to Rhythmic, and it's a Bullnox username password, then Bullnox knows, okay, this user is using this platform app ID. Now, if it's a platform that they don't like, they can tell Rhythmic ban that application name, and then you can't log in. Like right now, I can't use it because that's what they did to me when I was not vendor approved. When I was doing it personal and I was building the application, they banned me. So uh, it took them a while, but they did. They found out they're like, oh, we don't like this, so we just ban it. Uh, and then I got vendor approved, and then I started doing it with Apex, and is fine with it. And then I got vendor approved, and then I was like, hey, I'm vendor approved. Apex is. I just want to verify everything's good. Everything's good. And then I went to Lucid, they're all good. Take Profit, Tradeify, they're all good. So now I'm dealing with Bullnox again, and hopefully, since they asked me what the application name is, that they're going to unban it. And if that's the case, we're good to go, folks. If that's the case, we are good to go, and it's time to crank it out. Uh, because Bullnox, man, when they have like those 90%, man, that is awesome. That's like awesome. Oh man, we got 53 sell. Man, the delta is starting to slope upwards a little bit. I don't like that. Man, this is so horrendous today, folks. I can't deal with it. This is really bad. A really bad day. We got about 40 on the man, and then they're starting to do this. Screw this. If you're gonna dump, please. You got 327 right there. You're trading above it. Get below it. Get some gas in you. Yeah, so this volume right here was negative volume. It needs to stay negative. If it starts trading the volume, it starts trading up into that volume right there, I might as well be out. That's why I put my stops like this because I like looking at the volumes and like if it doesn't have enough gas to go through these bids sitting here, then I just really don't want to be in. I really don't want to be in. Now this is just getting awful, folks, with this. See what I mean? It's getting awful, man. They're just propping it right back up again. Right up in here, man. Like they can't even, you got 327. They can't even, and then they just, this is annoying as shit, man. Oh my word, I am going out of my stinking mind. I am going out of my stinking mind with this, man. Okay. Oh my word. Oh, oh, oh my word, there's another aggregated seller that just kicked in. Are you serious, man? You ain't gonna do shit. I mean, you ain't gonna do anything, so I don't know why you're doing it. See? Told you so. Told you so. You ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all wanna stay right there in the middle, man. I know y'all do. It's just the way it is. This is horrendous. Horrendous action. It's been like this for weeks, man. It's been going on weeks. It's been going on for weeks. Oh, this is stinking boring. This is horrendous, folks. This is really horrendous. Yep. Got to keep it right there, don't you? Don't you dare move an inch. Got to keep it right there. I'm actually falling asleep. Mm-mm-mm. We're in power hour and it's not doing anything. Alrighty. Well, we got some movement, folks. We got some movement. You gotta be kidding me, man. You go right back in. Oh my god. Look at that big ass tail in 1 minute. Wow. You know what the problem is? You gotta show up every day, man. You gotta show up every day because you never know when you'll get a day like Thursday when I made $2,000 in one trade. You gotta do it, man. The delta is starting to climb a little bit on the 1 minute. As you can see, the delta it is moving up. It's just the market's not going anywhere, as you can see. Hmm. Well, we got something going on, folks. We closed above twice, kind of flatlining. We got a tail in the 1 minute. We got some wicks all over this stinking place on this thing. That is the problem with this. Oh my God. Going out of my mind. Delta is starting to fall. My patience are falling with this stupid market right now. I just can't handle this. My patience is not conducive to this type of market environment. We're at a 1 minute, eight ATR in a 1 minute. That is atrocious, folks. That is effing atrocious. My God, this is horrendous. The wicks are off the charts, man. Like they were legitimately trying to piss people off. Oh boy. I I am so ready to just call it and just not trade anymore until and just work on this platform. But the problem is, I got to stream and trade to be able to show people the platform. But it's kind of horrendous. I mean, we've had for the past weeks, we've just had a really bad tight consolidation for the past weeks. I mean, this is getting atrocious, to be honest. The platform will be in beta release next week. Make sure you sign up for, just create an account at epcharts.com. It's pinned. The site is pinned at the bottom. I am going out of my mind. Right now, I'm talking with Bullnox. Hopefully, they will approve everything and get everything done. My God, this market is just horrendous. That's a desktop application. I don't ever trade futures on a mobile app. Now, a browser I would, but it's not browser based. Uh, it runs on one. Well, it's cross-platform: Windows, Mac, Linux. Oh my God, this is atrocious. It's a desktop application. It is a desktop trader. Ah, come on. I mean, I trade on a phone. Like, if you want to swing trade stocks and stuff, you can trade that. I would not be trading futures. I'm trading prop firms. These little fake prop firms. Oh man, this is getting out of hand. Look at this 5 minute. This is atrocious, man. This market, and it's been doing this, man. It's been doing this. Very tight ranges, man. It's just atrocious that the way the market has been for the past couple weeks with this. No, it's not going to be available on the phone. The trading style that I trade, I mean, these market conditions are pretty horrendous. The market conditions that I trade on is stacked imbalances, and you mainly, I mean, you can chart trade with it, uh, but I would recommend to highly use hotkeys. That's why I've programmed hotkeys in. I would highly recommend using hotkeys. 320, man, this is getting awful. You ever been in a trade and you're like, man, I'm so bored of it. It's like you just need to get out because it's like I'm tired of dealing with it. That is like this one right here. Oh my God, come on. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep streaming all day with this crap like this market has been for the past couple weeks. I might just have to go to just stream from like 9:15 to 12 and then just call it a day because this is getting atrocious. It's been like this for weeks. It's getting atrocious. It's actually a waste of fucking time, to be honest. I mean, I got better things to do than to deal with this BS. Gotta be kidding me, man. Man, if you can't do something, just get the hell off the damn market there. I Oh, it's gonna tap me because look at the 1 minute right there. It's just a big long wick. This market has been like this for a long time, man. Here, let's look at the daily. Let's look at it daily because this market has been like this for a long time. We look at the daily. This has just been here for a while. I think right here that Thursday was really nice. That's the day where I made like $2,000 in one trade. That was awesome. We got extremely lucky. But that's because I was thinking, okay, if we break this area right here, I was thinking if we break down, we get a nice short. If we break up, we actually did, I think it was like 3 trades that morning. It was like a winner, a loser, and then the $2,000 winner. Yeah, that was like really nice. But this stuff about just consolidating to hell and back is just annoying. It's like even in the mornings, there's no action. Like every day I come in, I don't need to make $1,000 a day. I don't even look to make $1,000 a day. I don't even care. I take what the market can give me. I'm happy if I can come in and make, if you can come into the market and you can make 20 to 30 points, which is pretty easy with a handful of trades between wins and losses with the strategy that I teach. If you can do that, now here's the key. If you look at market levels, here's the key. If you look at the market levels, the key to it all is the ATR, 1 minute ATR. It's 8. There's stinking nothing there, man. There's stinking nothing there. Okay. Um, Actually, I'm going to tighten this up because if we lose this volume area, if we lose that volume area right now, this right here, this is what I'm looking at. If we lose this volume area, like that 34 single order contract just came in, 600 aggregated sell right there. We spiked down, it didn't hit because it just kind of like lifted right back up. That's kind of strange here. Let me check Rhythmic Trader Pro. No, I'm still in the trade. That's a little strange. Um, yeah, I'm still in the trade. Um, because I'm looking at it on Rhythmic Trader Pro. I keep our Trader Pro open as well. I mean, look at this crap, man. Look at this. It's been like this. This is atrocious, folks. This is not, well, I really can't complain. I'm so used to, see, here's the thing. I'm so used to, and probably everybody else is too, I'm so used to 40, 50, 60 ATR for the past 3 months. Now, when the market goes back to normal, because it's August, it's normally slow. When the market goes back to normal, I'm out of my stinking mind. When they've conditioned me to like for like 30 to 60 ATR on the 1 minute as normal for the past 3 months, and now we go to this, which is actually normal, is making me go out of my mind. The market loves to play stupid games with you, man. Um, if we you see this little area right here? If we lose that area, you got all that volume right there. I probably just want to be out, to be honest. I mean, my entry was down here. Probably just want to be out. Uh, so the beta release is coming next week. Just go ahead and sign up at epcharts.com. The beta is going to be free. So go ahead and use it. And whoever has helped out, whoever has signed up for the beta, and you've helped out, and you at least send an email and let me know, hey, what you like, your dislikes, things like that. Just give me your opinion. If you've actually helped out, You'll be on the drawing for a 50K eval. And if you've signed up during my streams and stuff, and you signed up and for a beta release, when it comes out of beta, it's like $15 a month. And I'm going to do that because, is the platform perfect? No. Uh, I don't think any platform is perfect. Is there a lot of things that need to be added? Yeah. Can things be improved? Yeah. Like right here, ticks. You got 490 ticks. I I gotta find the time to be like, okay, I want this to either be points or P&L. Okay, either be points or P&L. Okay, I got tapped out. Uh, which is fine. It's 3:30. Look at this. It's 3:30. We came down to the 1 minute right there, and we're bouncing off of it. I mean, no, the platform's not going to be perfect. Uh, what I do want, what I have been testing is the order executions, making sure the orders get executed. But see, things like that where it spiked down and I had a stop in there, it spiked down, immediately went back up. I don't know what that was because it didn't hit my stop. And then I looked over here on R Trader Pro and I'm like, yeah, I'm still in the trade. Uh, you know, that's why you got to have the other platform up and running. Now, what I am going to do, there was someone that asked about a phone app. Okay, you're not going to be able to trade off the phone app right here. You're not going to be able to use this platform on a phone. There's no way. I don't even know why you would want to try and trade futures on the phone unless you're just trying to uh, maybe prop farm and just buy something and hope it works out. I'm not sure. Uh, I mean, swing trading, well, you can't do it with the fake prop firms. Uh, Now, I have traded on phones and tablets before when I'm spread trading. Uh, that's fine, but scalping, no, not on a phone. What I am going to do is probably have it set. I'm going to have another application. I need to talk with Rhythmic about how I can do this. I could possibly use the same application ID, which actually I think I could do that. Uh, is have it so where, let's say you're in a trade, there is going to be a phone app. It's not going to be like a charting. I mean, no, not charting on a phone. I mean, let's be real. Um, it's going to have it so where you can execute orders on a phone app, I guess, if you really want to, but it's not going to be meant for that. What it's really going to be meant for is, let's say you're in a trade and you lose internet connection or your whole platform crashes, and you grab your phone and you hit the AP charts icon on your phone and it logs you in. You're able to manage the trade. Let's say you lose internet, but yet your phone still works great, then you can go ahead and manage. Because if you lose internet, you ain't gonna be able to use RTrader Pro. Then you can manage your position, kind of like a backup. That's all that's going to be. Oh my word! I mean, you could have actually traded on your phone today and the market would have gone nowhere. Yeah. But yeah. Oh my word. I'm glad I'm out of that trade. I'm glad I'm not green a lot. I am green, but man, it might as well just be break even. Even after commissions, I'm green. I mean, this is just atrocious day. For me, it is. I mean, look at this. I got one account that's 51,123, another account that's 50,053. This is just, this account, 15 was up $300. I should have quit when I got it up to 300, but I kept going. Now it's to 53. So, oh well. I wanted to keep trading because I want to keep making sure that these orders are getting routed fine, everything's working. Because I definitely do not want to be in a situation like Project X where crap just hits the fan because they didn't test it. That's probably what happened, or they probably tested it, but very little. I bet the senior software engineer, if they even had one, who knows? They probably tried to do the. See, a lot of these platforms are doing TradingView API, like Project X, TradingView API, GoCharts, TradingView API, TradeC, TradingView API. You know, there's and some of these fake prop firms, they're all doing like TradingView API. Uh, yeah, this is built from the ground up. All of this was built from the ground up. Actually, this ID for the main window I ripped off from NinjaTrader. Uh, so I need to redo this. What I'm looking to do uh, is have it kind of like how Quan Tower does with a nice little bar or something with some icons. You know, there's things I want to do with it, but right now my main thing right now, and we got all these indicators right here. My main thing right now is order executions and connection. Like for the past 3 days, order executions and connection have been solid, which is fine. I'm happy with it. I can release the beta next week. Oh man, I'm just happy I'm out of the trade. Okay. Bullnox has got back with me and just asked me about the application name of the platform. So I'm thinking Bullnox is going to be good to go, which is great. I hope so. I personally kind of like Bullnox, and I like Apex and Bullnox. Bullnox I like because I can use the algo trader that I built. Uh, and Bullnox uses you can use algo trading, you can scalp, you can do really nice stuff. And plus they don't have a bunch of uh, BS going on. Uh, and I have a few funded accounts with them, which would be nice. And plus they always have this 90% off, which is pretty nice. But Apex, I'm good with Lucid, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader. I mean, all of the Rhythmic platforms are good. Bullnox is being a little, I don't know, they're being a little cautious, I guess. Uh, because here's the thing, Bullnox actually banned me and wanted me to use some kind of API system, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going through Rhythmic because when I was building the application, I was using Bullnox and I was testing it with Bullnox. So, and then they're like, wait a minute, what's this application that's connected to a system? We don't know it. So they banned it. And it's like, okay, the application name couldn't be used. But then I got vendor approved. And then when I finished this and I got vendor approved and I showed Rhythmic and Rhythmic used it, and they're like, okay, you're vendor approved. You can connect to all of our systems, demo and live, and throughout the whole world. So now I'm talking with Bullnox saying, "Hey, I'm vendor approved. Everything is all good. Can you allow people to use the platform? Because the app ID is tied to the platform, and Bullnox has banned it, so that means no one can use it. So now I'm talking with them saying, "Hey, I'm vendor approved. Everything's good. Can people use the platform? Can you unban it, basically? Because now I am a vendor with Rhythmic." It's just a bunch of red tape we're going through right now. But all the other platforms like Apex is like well, we don't support the platform, but if you can connect to the Apex server, that's fine. And guess what? I can connect to the Apex server, as you can see right here. Uh, it's Apex. Yeah, it's all good to go. There's the FCMIB. So Apex. Okay, that's good. Bullnox, they use the Chicago. Like, I think Apex uses their own server or something like that with Rhythmic, but most of these other prop firms use like the Chicago paper trading server. So Bullnox is like, why is the application name different than the website? And it's like, okay, well, I didn't build the website first. I built the application, and they just needed an app name. So now I had to explain to them why they're different. Uh, and I might have to get with Rhythmic to change the application name to EP Charts, which actually would be good. I would prefer that. But, we'll see what happens. Oh, man. Oh, 350 algo. Oh man, it creeped up on us without even me knowing it. Oh boy. Um, yeah, today has been boring. Man, it has been really stinking boring. I hope this market comes alive again. Thursday it did. Thursday was awesome, man. That was like a 108-point trade. That was awesome. Then it's all of a sudden it's been stinking dead. I think it was Thursday. Here, let me get rid of this. Um, this is the daily, man. Yeah, Thursday. I think it was this candle right here. Thursday. Friday was kind of blah. Monday and then Tuesday. Today was kind of a sell-off. Um, most of that sell-off was overnight. If you look at it, most of that sell-off was overnight. If we come over here to the profile chart and we look at this, if we look at the NQ, whoops, NQ U6, if we look at this, go to RTH, go to 20, you look at this, most of that, we had a gap down overnight. Here, let me get rid of the point of control overnight highs, overnight lows. And we've just been right here and here for New York session. We've just been nice little tight range like the rest of these, man. Okay. Uh, Thursday was really good, man. Thursday was really good. We had a nice little run up. That's where we made our 108-point trade. That was really nice. But like all these days right here, just been nice, uh, tight, tight days, man. All right here. Not days like this, which is really nice. Not days like this, which is really nice. Uh, I mean, that's where the strategy really likes to play. The strategy that I play, it likes it when it's the ATR. Right now it's 10. The strategy needs an ATR of like between 15 and I would say 15 ATR and 30 ATR in a 1 minute. When you start going above in like the 40 plus ATR range, you need to change like a 40 range bar, and maybe size down, depending on what the risk tolerance is. So that's where this stacked and balance strategy really works good is on between, I would say between maybe like 10, 30 ATR. Actually, you can go maybe 15 to 40, somewhere around there. But between 15 and 30 from my back testing, that is the sweet spot, 15 and 30. It's not too low and not too high. See, all this is consolidation. All this is you get a little pop and you get that's why you get a buy and balance on 3 point buy and balance. You get it here, you get a pop, you move here, you get stopped out. The same thing, you get a little pop up here and then you move the stop up to here and you're trying to get a run and you get it and it gets knocked down because you're in the consolidation. But the reason I do that is so I don't be taking full stop outs all the time. Uh, same thing with this one, man. Look at this, same thing here. A little pop and get stopped. Right here, it just starts consolidating. It's just, but you're not going to lose a lot. Like today, I didn't, well, I'm up green. after commissions. Not very much. You got to sell and balance. Come in here, put your stop right here. Once you start trading above that, just get out. Don't worry about it. Same thing here. Just go ahead and get out. Once you start trading above in that volume right there, just get out. I don't care if it's 5, 10 points, man. Like, who cares? Take your base hits and move along. Take your base hits and move along. Like right here, you have a sell imbalance. Maybe you get in here and maybe you get out right here once the volume starts kicking in back up to the upside. Are you going to make a whole lot? No, you're going to make about $200. Okay, who cares? That's like 10 points, 5, 10 points, base hits. On nice tight days like this, that's actually pretty good. You're not getting slaughtered. You got a buy and bounce right here and you got stopped out. No big deal. You don't take that sell and bounce. It's up above the moving average. You don't take that sell. It's above the moving average sloping upwards. Maybe you take this sell right here. Maybe you get in here, you see that buying bounce, you see that those sellers and we're not moving down. Maybe you move to a break even and then it cuts the trade. It's some days are going to be blah, like today, blah. Some days are going to be good. Not every strategy is going to work in every market condition. It's just not going to happen. You have to know when the strategy is going to work in what type of market conditions. You have to know that, folks. You have to know that. All right, let me shut down our Trader Pro. Don't need that open anymore. Uh, okay. Man, this has been a horrible beginning of the week. No, I wouldn't say horrible. I can't say horrible. Uh, Thursday was really good, then all of a sudden Monday and Tuesday it's like flat, and it's like okay, whatever. So I can't say horrible. I mean, yeah, I got these two accounts. I'm still working on Apex. Bullnox, I got two accounts where I just need like $1,000 for one of them, and I pass another eval, and then the other one I think is a little over 50. I'm like a few hundred over 50,000. I'm not sure. I think something like that. And I got a bunch of funded accounts with Bullnox, so everything's good. I'm transferring money out of my personal account. I had a personal account with NinjaTrader because I was doing the add-on, the NinjaTrader add-on I have, and yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and disconnect. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. I will be back at it again tomorrow at 9:15. I will talk to you later, 9:15 tomorrow. Um, third day tomorrow. Tomorrow, last day tomorrow for the testing. If everything goes good tomorrow, we get no crazy order execution problems, which we haven't for the past 3 days. As long as we don't get any crazy disconnects and not able to do anything about it, then for the past 2 days we haven't had any, or the past 3 days we haven't had any disconnects, which is awesome. Uh, Everything's looking good. Tomorrow, if we have another good one with the order executions and the connections and everything, everything will be fine. We'll have the beta out Monday. So I'll talk to you tomorrow, 9:15.